Hello, princess.
I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
Hello, there's an ad that starts soon. I forgot to turn it off. Dang it. Well. It said it's starting. I don't know. Oh, yeah, there it is. I don't know. It says it starts. I don't know. Hello, P-Sec. How's it going? Oh, dang it. I forgot to do the other. Okay, I got some stuff done today before stream, but I forgot to. Let me check my email. That's the one thing I forgot to do today. Oh, wait, I gave him the wrong email. That's insane. Oopsies, maybe that's why. I thought I knew my email. I guess I didn't. I did some deep web um deep web DMings. Okay, I need to find out how to turn off these notifications, these email notifications for people streaming. Because my inbox is literally just all that. Go to your Twitch settings, then under notifications, choose different types of notification. I'm getting emails every day. Here's settings. Oh, never mind, I see it. Channels you follow. Okay, I need to turn that off. And then, how do I mark everything as red? Well, I figured it out. My inbox is now still not cleaned out. Still says I have 5,000. Wait, it says I have 5,000 emails now. Yeah, we did some chatting. We got chow into the Discord, so I was like, if we can't figure anything out, we got the eggheads there in the little streamer thing. I was gonna wait, but we probably won't be able to do it on Thursday. Unfortunately. But that just gives us more time for if we want to do something like next week or something. How do I mark all my emails as read? I still have 5,000. It should just say 1. Wait, do I have to go through all of the pages? I don't want to do that. Let me open up this Google form here. Oh, okay, so that's the... Wait, how do I... Oh, okay, I see. I don't know how this works. But yeah, we were doing some networking, some talking. Um, some linking and building. We have, I think it's like we're kind of defaulting on one thing for right now, and then we're still looking for other stuff, type stuff, things, and all that. I don't know. Hey, we have the Google form for the giveaway thing that I'll probably publish sometime during this stream, maybe. Not publish, but make an announcement or something. So we'll get the ball rolling on that. Um, okay. I wasn't able to test out the mods for the game that we're playing today. I'm assuming some of them will be working, but I think I might as well start a new one. I'm gonna see if I can try to start the next one. But if I can't, then that sucks. I had so much stuff in that save though. When was the last time I played this? In February? Dang, that was a long time ago. Oh, we're gonna be playing Project Zomboid tonight, the most immersive zombie game ever created. Don't know what any of these patches since the last time I played have. Let me do a quick. Oh, there's an update for the Lego thing. We should probably watch that first. Okay, we're gonna do that. I need to watch the update. It's titled. It was titled like it's bad or something. Something bad's happening. I guess that one. Yeah, perfect. Still haven't watched the cars thing yet. Oh, there's bad news. There's bad news everywhere. That's not good. Bad news and Lego scandal. Alright.
It is.
Let's start that. I'm sorry, I'm like in too deep that I can't ignore any updates to the story.
Bonkers that this Lego scandal keeps snowballing into this avalanche of degeneracy, discovering new unhinged lows.
New vape today, strawberry mango.
Previously went undiscovered in the meta. They're finding new tech here, bricks and minifigs that is, for just bafflingly awful decisions here. Now they have fully opened Pandora's box. They have unleashed the plagues out there. Just misery. It's pandemonium. It's crazy because It's like Bricks and Minifigs is a Voltorb whose only move is self-destruct, and they are spamming that bitch. They are just finding every possible angle to ruin their reputation. If corporate ass fuckage was a sport, Bricks and Minifigs would be Michael Jordan.
Episode 3 is finally finished after
Insane.
crazy all-nighters and basically destroying my health. But I can't post it or I will go to jail. And not only that, I will also immediately lose my lawsuit of $300,000, and the GoFundMe we made for Brian will go straight to this mystery company that I am no longer allowed to talk about.
All of us are still trying to piece together the puzzle here and figure out who this mystery company could be. It's like a Smash Brothers character you haven't unlocked yet. We just can't quite make it out yet. But I do have a hunch, though I'm, of course, not 100% sure who the culprit might be. We'll have to get Scooby-Doo on this case. So now they have ball-gagged Reckless Ben here. He was giving a status update on the whereabouts of Episode 3, that it was completed, ready to rock and roll, but he is now unable to share that because it would put him at risk of going to jail and instantly losing his lawsuit, and also all the money raised through the GoFundMe for Brian and his family would be forfeit. So he can't release part 3 of the investigation on this massive Lego scandal because of this legal hoopla he finds himself wrapped up in. Now, right away, I want to talk about something because I've seen a lot of people mentioning that the methods that been used here were really counterproductive and may have actually been harmful in the grand scheme of things in this case. And while I do understand that criticism, like, yeah, it seems like some of the things he was doing may be purely for content, like that was the impetus behind a couple of the decisions, what's inarguable is that what has happened as a result of this is a net positive for the actual victims of Bricks and Minifigs here, which is Brian and his family. The money raised through the GoFundMe is life-changing, and it is no doubt a good thing, and showcasing the way Bricks and Minifigs corporate, as well as how those individual franchisees conducted themselves, is also an extremely important thing as a PSA to the LEGO community with who they might be doing business with. So I think no matter how you spin it, no matter how you look at this and peel back the layers of the onion, I think even if you didn't agree with all the things Ben did, which I do understand in a few instances, I think all of it did lead to something very important, which was trying to help someone that had been
so much stuff
by a
going on
corporation that refused to try and make things right without this public spectacle unfolding here. And also, unironically, Ben has made a sacrifice to, like, his personal freedom. He's went to jail twice for this and is now wrapped up in some very serious litigation. And all of that under the attempts to try and make things right for Brian. And like I said, again, even if you don't agree with all the ways he went about it, nothing would have been changing without Ben doing those things. Brian still wouldn't have been getting what he was owed, or Bricks and Minifigs and the franchisees would have still been just giving him the cold shoulder, treating him like...
Wait, why is this video 12
so
minutes long?
I think it has been a positive thing that Ben has gone to bat for.
Oh, he goes back into
I
it.
think this latest decision is one that can be unanimously booed. To now silence the guy who has been talking about this and diving into it, I think is always just a completely inexcusable look. And here's the thing, even if Bricks and Minifigs does end up winning
Hello, Tommy,
against
how's
Ben,
it going?
this kind of decision here is just such an underhanded, shitty tactic, already on the back of them trying to take down his Patreon, his main source of income, that it is inexcusable and, in my opinion, pretty unforgivable. That is an irreparable blow to their reputation.
We're getting caught up.
Win, no one will be able to look at this company the same
The newest
way again,
update
and probably
just
won't
dropped.
feel comfortable doing business with this corporation. That's what I think. And again, his investigation has spread beyond just Bricks and Minifigs. Like, it showed some very questionable, very, very shady shit from the American Fork Police Department, obviously. But it doesn't seem like the American Fork Police Department is the one that is now attempting to censor Ben here, under threat of throwing his life away if he continues to talk about them and show his investigation. That is Bricks and Minifigs, the mystery company, whom I believe to be Bricks and Minifigs, based
Yeah, we
on
don't know. It could be
what I
them.
think is pretty obvious evidence.
I have no idea.
They sent court papers to my email, which I guess a judge approved for them that this was a valid form of service. And so now that I'm officially served, I cannot even mention this company or I will be in jail and everything. Normally I would be like, screw the big guy telling me what to do. I'm going to do what's morally right. But in this situation, if I do that, then all my friends get screwed with this lawsuit and we lose all the GoFundMe money we raised, like immediately.
Completely understandable. I don't think there's a soul on this planet that
That's
blames him
tough.
for that. There's really no other option than to comply with the demands of this lawsuit here, because
Big Lego
if he
came
doesn't,
in.
then everyone's getting face fucked. Not just Ben, anyone that was even attached to a single tendril to this case here, including the main victims here, Brian, they would then lose everything that was built up across this with the GoFundMe. So it makes sense why he is unfortunately having to make this decision to not continue talking about it and putting forth the evidence in part 3. I am very curious why they were able to serve him those papers through email as opposed to when Ben was apparently instructed that
Yeah,
the
how did
only
they get to
viable
do
means
that?
was through amicable service, trying to serve the papers himself. But I guess maybe there's a chance where a judge looked at this and said oh, so Ben tried to serve them, they weren't receptive, so it's very likely that he wouldn't be receptive to Bricks and Minifigs trying to serve to Ben. So we'll grant you the motion to issue the service through email. But even in that case, I feel like that would have been easy for them to extend that same courtesy to Ben to serve through email, but I don't think they ever did based on everything that was shown in the previous
Everybody's
videos.
corrupt.
So that was a little confusing to me. And it's hard not to immediately think back on everything that was shown via the police body cam and what was said on those body cams and what we saw in some really, really, really questionable behavior from these officers. It's hard not to immediately think of maybe something a little deeper and perhaps a little bit corrupt. But that's where my head goes here, because there are some very questionable things that have unfolded on camera in regards to how all of this has been handled in that space there. But that's all just allegedly. I'm not saying.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's that much else in the video. Kinda drew it out a little bit. Okay, we switch now though. Unless there's anything else, I don't think there's anything else.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire on shore Orion. I watched ceilings glitter in the dark in the 10 hours a game.
And I got so much random stuff going on here.
Moments we lost in time. Like tears in rain.
Alright. I haven't started this game in forever, so we'll see how it goes. I do need to make sure that the mod thing doesn't show names. I don't think it did last time, but alright. Yeah, all of this stuff is like grayed out. Firearm mod? What isn't working? Firearm mod. Hold on. Why is that one say it's not gonna work? Alright, let me just try it. The one thing about, well, I guess it's been a couple months, but I didn't think they would be releasing like updates so crazy. And I need to change my title. Or change the game. I don't even remember how to play this, to be honest. I just want to see if this save works. Just so if I want to go back to it. If it doesn't work, no big deal. But I did put a lot of time into it. Oh, I forgot. This part's gonna take forever. 205,000. And we're at 5,000 of that. Well, since we're gonna be here for a minute, did everybody eat breakfast today? I'll tell you what I had for breakfast. Pop-Tarts. I had the s'mores Pop-Tarts and I warmed them up today. You had coffee? That's it? What about everything else? Wait, what do you mean this form? Hold on. What the heck? Wait, I can't like. I don't have access to see the answers or anything. I mean, like, change anything.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
I don't know how
Attack ships on fire.
this works.
I watched sea beams glitter in the dark near 10,000 gate.
Vanilla milkshake? Vanilla milkshake sounds good.
All those moments
I
you lost.
haven't, I don't have a blender, so I haven't made like a milkshake before. Like when I have my protein shakes, it's just using the little shaker thing. The little Gym Bro shaker cup. But usually I just make like chocolate protein shakes. Did you? What? I thought you got like blended. Well, I guess it's like mostly ice cream. I think. I don't know. How does milkshakes work? Hey Google, how do milkshakes work? Milkshakes. I love how the AI answer comes up. The milkshakes function. They got a whole function and everything. Function by blending milk, ice cream, and flavorings into a thick, cold, how do you say this? What happened to like the Google like thing?
Aerated.
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 Aerated. Thick, cold, aerated mixture. They originally handshaken? That seemed like a lot of work. Yeah, I have to like shake it up like that. Wouldn't the little like shaker thing, the little metal shaker thing get like stuck in there? Wouldn't it be too thick? Alright, we're like a fourth done, so I'm going to like I literally googled how do milkshakes work. Load the video. Oh, Big Milkshake doesn't want me to know about how to make the best milkshakes. What the heck?
Any milk about
That's
video.
weird.
Today I'm going to be showing you how to
to make any flavored milkshake with just 2 core ingredients, I'm going to be making not 1, not 2, but 3 milkshakes with all of your favorite flavors, including Oreo, Lotus Biscoff, and Nutella. But with this method, you can make any milkshake.
That Australian or British?
So let's begin. First up, I'm going to make the Oreo milkshake.
I don't know what's going on here.
We're always going to start with our 2 core ingredients, which are ice cream and milk. I've done a lot of testing to get the
That's such a comically weird shaped milk thing. What the heck? Why does it look like that?
Because no one wants to drink a thin milkshake that tastes like flavored milk. So I've weighed out my ingredients. You need 200 grams of vanilla ice cream and 60 milliliters of whole milk.
I've never seen that size of milk before.
You can use any milk you like.
It's like shaped like a gallon jug, but smaller.
In the description below for you. So I'm gonna add our ice cream to our blender.
You're using a blender.
I just got ice cream on my jumper and all over my
Oh
hands.
no, not the jumper. It's British. It's
Then
British.
we're gonna pour in our milk. Then we're gonna add our Oreos.
Ooh, that looks good.
So I'm
That's gonna be
using
good.
3 Oreos, but if you want to make it more Oreo-y and chocolatey, then you can always add more. You can actually use any biscuit you like. Any biscuit will work here, or you could use fruit like strawberries or raspberries to change up the flavor.
Yeah, she's biscuits. She calling them biscuits.
Let's put the lid on and let's blend.
Right after this, she goes to get
Perfect. So you want
British,
to blend
authentic
it until
British
it's
Chinese
nice and
food.
smooth. If you blend it too much,
With
it
the
can
curry.
get too runny because the ice cream will melt. So hopefully this is perfect. It's looking a really nice color. Now I'm going to pour it into a glass, but first we're going to decorate our glass. To decorate my glass, I'm going to dip it in
Okay, I don't care about this part.
Then I'm
I just
want
want to see you like pour it into the cup.
Okay, and then in the Oreos. Perfect. Now let's pour in our milkshake.
Who's raw dogging that? The rim of that? Who's licking that up?
Oh no!
The probably I am.
Over the front. Now I'm gonna add our whipped cream.
I hate whipped cream on milkshakes, I'm not gonna lie.
Now I'm just gonna sprinkle some Oreo crumbs on top. And last but not least, add a straw. Ta-da! Now let's do a taste test. I almost
What is
forgot.
this?
You should
And that's a
also add
handmade
half
peanut butter
Oreo.
milkshake. I made it without a blender, and so can you. Happy Milkshake Monday. Into a glass jar, 3 scoops of
Milkshake
vanilla ice
Monday. They have a milkshake Monday. That's a lot of
cream,
ice
half a
cream.
cup of milk. Stir with a fork until almost blended. Takes about maybe 10 seconds. This is where it can get fun. Go to your refrigerator and use whatever you've got. I'm going to use peanut butter, but you can use peanut butter and jam, Nutella, anything you've got in there, strawberry.
Peanut butter and
Let's
jam?
make a
I don't know
hashtag
about
called
that.
I made a milkshake. You make one just like this and tag me at the White Elephant and hashtag I made a milkshake. Let's stir the peanut butter in. Doesn't take very long.
This
It's
guy's got a
almost
whole
stirred in
bar.
already.
He
Well, this
be
is where it
making
gets
some
really
stuff
fun.
down
Put a
there,
lid
some
on. Maybe
concoctions.
this is why they call them milkshakes. Let's pour our milkshake into a chilled glass. Look how thick this is. You can stand a metal straw up in it. And that's a handmade peanut butter milkshake.
I want a metal straw. Yeah, I'd probably lick the rim of that thing. Of the cup.
Just like that.
That'd kind of go crazy. Show me a strawberry one.
That's so good. Oreo milkshake is one of my favorite milkshakes ever, and that is just perfect. So let's move on to the next one. Next, we're gonna make the Lotus Biscoff milkshake. Now, if you've never tried Lotus Biscoff
Don't want that.
before, it's basically like a
Where's the
sweet
strawberry?
caramelized biscuit with a cinnamony taste, and the spread is absolutely delicious. So you're gonna start same as before, so same 2 ingredients. I'm gonna put the ice cream. Oh my gosh, I lost a bit.
Oh, he makes a strawberry one with a blender. Milkshake Monday. I'm gonna open up all of these.
We'll add our straw, and that is a delicious strawberry banana
Ooh, that looks
milkshake.
crazy. Yeah, I heard somebody say that strawberry banana milkshake has no nutritional value because like bananas and strawberries like don't get along together, so they just cancel each other out. That's just what I heard
Happy
though.
Milkshake Monday. 3 scoops of vanilla ice cream.
I ran a couple excavations, but I only got I got like an M44 with damage to targets out of cover, and I had Streamline on it. That's probably the best one I got. Everything else was pretty garbage.
Half a cup of milk. 1
Unfortunately.
cup of fresh strawberries.
Ooh,
Half
that
a
looks
banana.
good already.
Well, let's fire up the old blender. Let's put some of our homemade strawberry syrup in a chilled glass.
Homemade
Is that our
strawberry
milkshake?
syrup? Is it a miss? I don't know. I just
And add
heard
some
about it.
banana ears. We'll add a little strawberry on top. We'll add our straw, and that is a
That looks
delicious
so crazy.
And that's a strawberry milkshake. Happy milkshake.
He has a
Monday.
book
Dad, you
titled
can't just show
Milkshake
them a
Monday.
picture of a strawberry milkshake.
Why not? The recipe's in the book, along with 80 plus other milkshake recipes. Just look at some of those beautiful milkshakes.
Yeah, but now I really want a strawberry milkshake.
I kind
You
of want
a
that
strawberry
book.
Milkshake? You got it. Put a glass in the freezer to chill. 3 scoops of strawberry ice cream.
It doesn't? Oh, I don't know. I literally just heard about it the other day. And I don't know. Someone said it at work or something like that. Yeah, there's some
Half a cup of
gloves that
milk.
I have that I've re-rolled a bunch of times that I don't even
Half a cup
use,
of
and it's
fresh
like up there,
strawberries.
and I just gave up.
A half a cup of frozen strawberries. Spoonful of strawberry jam. Let's fire up the
Wait,
old
I thought
blender.
coffee does dehydrate you.
Let's drizzle some homemade strawberry syrup inside of our chilled glass. Is that our milkshake? Beautiful.
Oh, that looks good.
We'll add a
You can
straw,
hold the
and
whipped
that's a
cream, though.
strawberry milkshake. Happy Milkshake Monday. Here you go, Dave.
Thanks, Dad.
We'll add a straw, and that's a strawberry Pop-Tart.
Ooh, this one
milkshake.
looks good with the
Happy Milkshake
strawberry
Monday.
Pop-Tart.
Trim the edges off a strawberry Pop-Tart and cut into sections. Add some marshmallow fluff to the rim of your glass. We'll add our
Marshmallow
Pop-Tart
fluff.
sections to the rim of the glass. It doesn't matter if it cracks. It looks even better. We'll put our glass in the freezer to chill. 3 scoops of vanilla ice cream. A half a cup of milk. A whole cup of fresh strawberries. And a whole Pop-Tart. Well, let's fire up the old blender. Let's add our milkshake to our chilled glass. Wow.
Oh, I want that. That looks so good.
A strawberry right on top. We'll add a straw, and that's a strawberry Pop-Tart milkshake.
Sugar and cream. Oh, I always thought coffee dehydrated you or something.
And that's an Arrow Scoops strawberry chocolate milkshake. Happy Milkshake Monday.
Ooh, strawberry chocolate,
Put a glass in the
guys.
freezer to chill. I'll use some of my homemade strawberry syrup to make strawberry milk. 3 scoops of strawberry ice cream. A half a cup of fresh strawberries. Let's add our strawberry milk. Some more of our
Ooh,
strawberry syrup.
that must taste.
I've got some
strawberry.
Arrow Scoops miniature bars. The centers taste like ice cream. They're small, so we'll add 4. Let's fire up the old blender. Add some chocolate syrup to our chilled glass. Some strawberry. And the recipe for the homemade strawberry and chocolate syrup is in my book, Milkshake Monday. Fresh strawberry right on top. And that's an Arrow Scoops strawberry chocolate milk.
Dang, I really want a milkshake right now. Don't talk to me before I had my grande caramel frappo extra pump of caramel 14 sugars 3 cream heart attack in a cup drink. Yeah, give me a milkshake. Email it to me. Email me a milkshake. Let me check on the game. Now it's almost done. It's still like doing the loading thing. Then we're gonna find out if it works or not, so I don't know how long that's gonna take. Korean office workers lunch? I don't even think I've seen this for what the heck. I should know this, but I don't. Yep. Not spicy pork, but that does look good. I think if I ever go to Korea, I'd probably give up being vegetarian just for a little bit. It might system reset me. Smoked duck. Oh, I literally thought that was cheese. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was nacho cheese. You gotta email it. You gotta email me the milkshake. Pour it into an envelope and then email it. Okay, Google, how do I send milkshake via email? Yeah, I think faxing might be more, I got distracted by looking at that kimchi. I think that would work better, actually. Kiwi vegetable dressing. Mini steam bun. Brother, can you pour it into the bowl correctly? What is this? That made me upset. You gonna eat all that? Yeah, he's gonna eat all that. I seen how he looked like. Wanna watch some blubby stuff?
So an automated AI WWE news channel on YouTube tries to pronounce the word WWE and ends up causing itself to have like full
I think I've seen
psychosis.
this.
It's Donald Duck in a blender. That's been going around Twitter.
This
and it was
is
killing me,
what
but then
we're
everyone was
polluting the
linking
water with.
other ones they found. Here is AI generated SpongeBob episode.
Dr. Junior.
They have AI generated SpongeBob episodes.
There's more. Hold on, I have another one too. Okay, this one was a Pakistani McDonald's commercial.
That's crazy.
Let's go and have a happy meal and get gifts from McDonald's Tales. On Skateford winning. And it's a dream pop.
It's got me crying. So an automated AI.
I'm pretty sure they probably have better working standards over there. They probably got like an hour and a half. Literally like it reminds me of that one video by Nick Kroll, which I kind of don't like that guy, but This one.
Want to know everything you want to know about coming to Europe? Well, watch this video from the Spotted Ox Hostel, the coolest hostel in all the countries of Europe.
I guess it's just Europe. I don't know.
For breakfast, we'll do something cool, like have a cigarette and like a bar of chocolate. And then we go for work for like 1/2 hour, 2/2 hour. And then we'll go for lunch. And lunch is usually, you know, something cool, like a cigarette and like 2-3 bottles of red wine, and then like a bowl of heavy cream. And then dinner, you know, we'll do something healthy, like, you know, 4-5 sausages, and then like a chocolate cigarette. And then we'll invite our cigarette outside to take an espresso and watch the street life. And we so much can eat as much as we want, and we never get heavy because of olive oil. So that's what we say.
That's what everybody be out just now. Oh, I've seen this lady when she has like she like sweeps in her like little car. But I can't trust these videos anymore because I saw those you know those videos of those guys like digging in the woods, and they like make some like crazy things, and it was like debunked, like they use like excavators and stuff, which like obviously, but also, you know, like I don't know. Hold on, I gotta check that download. Oh, it's ready. We'll watch it after it load. Finish this. She got a tiny home, tiny car. And she ain't sleeping in there. Wait, is that the bed? She sleeps on the bed? That's a small bed. I find this so interesting. The only thing with like cooking and stuff like that, it's gonna be like on everything. Everything you own is just gonna smell like what you made for food. Yeah, they want that hardship. Crazy. Cause then you find out like some of the crazy tiny homes that they have, like they cost like millions of dollars, or not millions, but they cost so much money. Actually, she still sleeps in the car. She didn't sleep in the house, she slept in the car. Dang it. Alright, it just works. I can do a little tour. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Kinda is. I don't know if all the guns and stuff. Oh, that's right, I broke my leg. but I feel like it looks a lot different. So we have bedroom. Can I move this? I can. Oh, it was only 4 months. Or I guess you could say 5 months. We're living on a boat. Well, we were. I'm gonna start a new save. So living on a boat. This is the captain's deck. That's where the steering wheel is. But I made that into a bedroom, and this is the bar area. But I turned this into an armory, which. Okay, so it no longer says the mod thing at the end of the. Oh, and they stacked. Okay, they're not. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the weapons mod isn't working, so I can't play on the save anyways. The armory and liquor, we have like drinks and stuff. Then we have arts and crafts over here. With storage in the bathrooms. We got all the hair dyes. Doing clothing and stuff. We have a little library over here. Yeah, the gun that I usually have on the table is not there. Little fishing corner with all the cigarettes and cigars and stuff. This was supposed to be where the first aid stuff was gonna go, but I wasn't able to like decorate it enough. We got a kitchen. Full kitchen. Well, at least the food mod works. Speaking of like the shaker things, I got protein stuff here. Then we go downstairs and we have all the food storage. We have the MREs, all the canned stuff, and then all the fresh stuff is over here. All the frozen stuff. Oh, yeah, and then some people in chat were named after the animals, and they're dead in here. Hazel's dead. Beto, Brutal. Wonder if Swag is still alive. You've been dead. Wait, are you dead? Hold on. Was it? I don't think you are dead. No, I don't think you're dead. We'll have to check though. That's the interior. And then up. Oh, actually, I forgot. There's also another part. Out in this store. And here's where all the clothes go. It's all the storage, and then we have our generators out here with all our gas ready to go. Get our ingoing and outgoing duffel bags. We just leave them there. This is where I get my fish stuff. Whoa. I put the net in there. Oh, I forgot I made the little thing in here for roleplay purposes. But this was supposed to be like a little dryer, washer dryer area. This is the garage. We have our vehicles. I was working on something up here. I don't remember what it was. So we got a lot of chickens in here. Chickens and sheep. How do I view the zone? Oh, Rez is still a little baby chick over here. But Linda is, wait, why is Mez the baby? But Linda and Barry as their sheep. Get it? Yeah, this is a zombie game. I'm doing a little house tour. But I'm starting a new save because the firearms mod isn't working anymore right now. Which I should probably be checking that. Yeah, last time I played I fractured my leg again. Yeah, you just missed the tour. We have the library. This is the common area. Kitchen, food storage. An in-game day, I think is like, I think the settings that I have it is like, I think it's an hour or an hour and a half. And this save is at 4 months and 25 days. I'm saving all these MREs for later. But I guess I'm not gonna be on this save anymore. Right now. All of my guns are on, which doesn't really matter, but I'd rather play this with, like, a mod. I took over the building, I took over the boat, and then all the stuff that's laying around I decorated with, or I found and I brought back to my base. So yeah, this is a long time thing. Like, I have the armory here, which I have all the guns and stuff. Guns and ammo. Which, like I said, it's all messed up right now, but... it's all customizable. But for the most part, if they see you, they'll probably chase you. But you can change the type of zombies that, like, you fight. Some people have, like, I am legend type settings. Some people have, like sprinters, which I could not even imagine. The last I played this game, I fractured my leg. But yeah, we're probably gonna start a new save. Because everything is borked in here. I can press E for this, I think. Yeah, I can. Okay, let me check the firearms mod that I'm using. Your items, subscribed items. Where's the firearms thing at? Guess I just search it really quick. Updated April 5th. Okay, it's just not working right now. No, everybody's saying suppressors aren't working, but then someone's like, do you know how suppressors work? Everybody thinks suppressors are just instantly quiet. Alright, we're gonna start a new save. So it's pretty much just vanilla plus is how I like keeping the mods. So it's not gonna be anything crazy. Okay, now the icons are loading. No, it doesn't. It's just mods are so supported in this game that it's like... There's some stuff that like people, like the devs can't cover. Like my favorite mod is... Vanilla Foods Expanded, and it adds just a bunch of different foods. It's just after a while, you know, you play the game long enough where some stuff just gets old, and then just mods help out with that, so... Some of these I don't install, like, on a thing. More traits isn't working. Alright, so solo, oh, they got little things on this. Apocalypse, the Ken and Zomboid experienced. Outbreak, accelerated experience for players with less gaming time. Less grind, more loot. Rising is just the build version, cozy version. Extinction, some zombies run. I don't know if I want that. I do custom sandbox and then I guess like my mods. So most of the mods that take up a lot of space that I enjoy is the vehicle mods. That's why I don't have like a mod list. If it didn't include the vehicles, I wouldn't really have that many mods. But the one thing I don't like about the game is how the vehicles look. So I enable this and then I take away vanilla vehicles, I think. Or I don't think I do that. I don't remember. I liked these ones because this modder's like really good at like the detail on these vehicles, and you can also like put armor on them. Authentic Z, bushcraft, rare weapons, campers. I think the common sense is what I have. Optimize. Firearms. Hair. Flat brass. I think I have to have the kill count or something. Map symbols. Military punches. More plushies. I think I'm not gonna have proximity inventory. Here the containers in the hot bar. No lock picking, I feel like it's kind of overpowered. Clothing and hair. Using these faces with high-res body mods or textures will cause seams. Trailers. Vanilla MRE. I have this, I don't remember buying this. Mods, you think a first timer? I would say if don't well, I don't think Brita's works with the latest patch. Depends what you like. If I could only have one of the mods, mine would probably be like not even firearms. I would probably put firearms second. I'd probably put vanilla foods expanded. That's like really good because it doesn't really like it adds a whole lot without like drastically changing the game. I think that's the mods that I want. But I would say like playing vanilla is always the best experience. Yeah, there's still a lot of hours to put in vanilla, like an unbelievable amount. I got one error already. The game is reloading, I think. But you have to like go into like the game settings to change it to like the unstable build. That has the most fun. There's only so much you can do in build 41. The game is on build 42 right now. But build 42 adds so much stuff. Like build 41, well maybe build 41 like is first starting out, but build 42 is I would say more or less subjectively more difficult. Well, yeah, actually yeah, I could say that. Yeah, so like the main thing that happens is when you have a bunch of mods, or I guess sometimes when you don't, when they're like updating the game to like fix stuff. Sometimes if you don't back up your save, then it might be messed up. I usually don't have that, but that's the thing with like the mods too, cause like some mods like you have to wait for the update. But some mods are like not affected. Okay, I think I need to restart the game. Like I said, this game is all about looks can be deceiving. I remember when I first started playing this game, like off stream, I was like, oh, this should be so easy. Yeah, like common sense type things. But what you think and what actually would like logically make sense are like two different things, I guess. That makes sense. Ah, dang it. Do I have a preset save? Wait, those mods are here. What do you mean? Actually, let me just do this in the menu so I don't have to do this again. I knew I was gonna do that too. My last save was just a roller coaster of emotions. I started in one town and I just kept going from town to town to find a place. Couldn't find a place. And then eventually my car crashed in one of the towns and I didn't have like it just broke. So I had to just settle there.
I love you, cutie.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Alright, let me see that as a stream. 42.19. Wait, what? Yeah, whatever. Now it's gonna reload. We gotta do all this stuff, and then we can hopefully play the game. I wonder if the build that I use works. Getting errors already. Oh, we got some new starting places. You can start in Brandenburg now. You can start in Ekron, Falls Lake, Irvington. I feel like Irvington would be a challenge because I've never settled there. Arch Ridge is military housing. Valley Station. That's actually also cool too. Oh, that's a good one because it'll like prep you to. Well, there's not a lot of stuff around. It'll prep you to go into Louisville. Yeah, we're gonna start in Irvington. I know not a lot about this place. Okay, yeah, so I changed a couple. Day length, 1 hour. Wait, what is apocalypse? Ah, okay, I see. No zombie respawn. We'll put a zombie count on high. How quickly the infection takes place. I knew last time I did like 0 to 1 minute, but I think I'm gonna do 0 to 12 hours. Ooh, new stealth system? Okay. Water shut off, electricity. What? I'm looking for something. Might change details, so if she has a cool scar later on. I can't put dots in, that's why. So here's when the game actually starts. It is this. I'm gonna see if my build works. I'm still -3. Oh, did they change cat eyes to -3 now? I wonder if Conspicuous is still... If they're working on the stealth system... Hello, Classified, how's it going? I think maybe if I take a light eater off. I don't want gymnast. Maybe reluctant fighter? If this is a long run thing, it doesn't matter. Oh, gymnast is 5 though. You passed the test. That's pretty good. Did Lincoln Memorial last night, and doing it sniping wasn't fun because the last boss with his like flamethrower was not fun. I really want strong on my character. I will say, tips and tricks, never choose Sunday driver. I know that now. Do I want slow metabolism? Well, the game already started. This is the most make or break type. Well, I guess you can do like a 0 to hero thing, but this is where it all starts. Choosing the traits for your character. I think I'm gonna choose fast metabolism for now, or low metabolism. Slow metabolism, permanent tendency to gain weight, starts with high weight. Oh, but I lose fitness though. But having the gymnast goes so crazy because nimble is such a horrible thing to level. What does fast metabolism give me? Still low. Low fitness. Okay, I guess we'll take off gymnast for now then. That kind of sucks, but... Is there any other one that gives you, like, a nimble? I don't think there is. We'll do, we'll do runner, maybe. Sure, why not? We'll do runner. plus and minus, so let me save this. So when you start, you'll have nothing. So these are positive traits. They give you negative. They give you negative things. So say I wanted to choose like a couple of these, whatever positive traits. So now I have points to spend is negative 22. You literally can't start the game until you choose negative traits. Every trait has costs.
Hello, princess.
And you have to balance that. That also goes for like, say I wanted to do a burglar. Sometimes they come with some crazy stuff like burglar. Wait, can I not do it anymore? Maybe they nerfed burglar. Well, back in the day, you used to, some of these jobs, it gives you pluses and stuff, and they have different economy balances based on what it is. So you can play around with that. So say I wanted to be a veteran because I want to like be good at shooting and reloading. They also come with desensitized. So some of them come with like unique traits. So desensitized is like far less prone to panic, ignore discomfort. So they can wear a bunch of armor, they don't get discomfort because they're used to that. But you have negative 8 down here, so you need to have a bunch of negative skills, negative traits. That's all like a balancing act. Also, the other stinky is here. But what I like to do is I go with lumberjack. They get a trait expert. That's their unique thing. They can swing axes faster and they're good at chopping trees down. Dang, 84 a night, 84 degrees night. That's crazy. Bro, when my AC broke a couple times in my apartment, I like lost my mind. And then one time it was because when they had the people cutting the grass, they cut too close to like, I guess my AC unit and just like cut one of the wires. And I was like, really? We're really doing that right now? But yeah, it's all a balancing act. Your traits and stuff. And then some skills like, say I wanted to do, where is it at? Gymnast, it gets you +1 to light-footed and nimble. So that means for the duration of getting light-footed and nimble experience, you get boosted, so it doesn't take you as long. The reason I really wanted gymnast is because nimble is the stance when you're like walking backwards and you're like you're hitting zombies. Nimble increases the speed at which you can do that. And it's kind of a pain in the ass to level up. Like backpedaling. When you're fighting zombies, you're most of the time walking backwards and swinging something. Or shooting something. So nimbleness increases the speed at which you can do that. Alright, let's just have a random character here. Is there a random button? Oh, it still has the seams. Hold on. That's not right. That is definitely not right. Why does it have seams? That. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's like way off. How do I change that? I guess it's the default face, but the abs is not right. Hold on. I think I installed the mod earlier today to fix that. Wish on Fire. Oh, that's the guy that's like, he's like really into the Spiffos Rat Race. There's a community event, it's called Spiffos Rat Race, which is like, it's got like the hardest settings imaginable. But if you win it, then there's a prize at the end. So a lot of streamers that play this game do that. I'm trying to figure out why I have seams. Using these faces with high-res body mods or textures will cause seams. I only use this with 256, which is what I had over here. New parts replaced. Dang, 220. That's crazy, because we have, like, at our work, the AC breaks all the time because it's, like, industrial, and they're just getting charged, like, thousands of dollars. It's kind of ridiculous. I know, I'm trying to get the game started, but... Let me just see, I still have seams. Still a lot of seams. I don't get... Maybe it's just that body color, she's gotta be pale. Yeah, I guess it's just that body color. I don't know what I'm doing wrong on that, to be honest. Alright, custom sandbox. We're going to Irvington. Henrietta Belcher. Go with that. Her face is like messed up. Let me get my favorite hairstyle. Be light brown hair.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, that works. Belt. No hat. Oh, you wanted to hear more of the haze? Okay.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There you go. We have a crop top. You didn't know it was planned. Have her little abs poking out. Oh, also the game is set in the 90s. I think it's like 1993 or something like that. So that's some context there. Another Linus tech tip is to make your socks and undies. Well, I make the socks a bright color so when your shoes eventually get holes in them, you can see it pretty easily. Hey, Henrietta Belcher. Oh, she needs a necklace. And take one. We're not dying. I should have put that mod for the errors so I can actually see what the errors are. Oh, sorry, I Dr. Lumi's name again. Oh, game crashed anyways. What the heck? The one game that I'm constantly putting Lumi's name on blast. The only thing is like, cause I have so many mods like I'm subscribed to, but some of them I'm not showing, that I don't know which one is like out of date. I've also been out of the loop on updates too. I just want to play the game, man. Oh, let me take those hairstyles off. I don't want those, because the zombies spawn with them constantly. Said some of these, okay. Pausing game to crash on some of these, so let me take that off. Okay, air modifier thing. Alright, I think we are maybe hopefully ready. Two hours in, we haven't played the game. I just won't play the game. This is what happens when you get mods involved. This game, sometimes it's like, sometimes it just doesn't work and sometimes it does. Hey, we're doing Jacqueline. Her name this time. Alright, please work. I can't pull up the errors. Why? There's a mod in here that's making me not be able to play the game and I don't know what it is. I'm sorry it's taking this long. I probably should have tested this. Yeah, it's definitely not Authentic Z. Maybe this is outdated. Bushcraft gear is outdated. By like a couple years. It might be this one too. Okay, no errors. So far, so good. I forgot, I need to change this to, I remember what setting I wanted to change. It's the gore, the blood and stuff. Which I don't remember where that's at. Where's the gore setting at? That's literally the one thing I want on high. Navigate to meta tab. Oh. Man, how does AI give me the answer for that? That's crazy. Wang. Alright, Marie Wang. Will you be the one to let us play this game? Alright, action again. Take 3. Still getting errors. Nope. I think I just gotta do it on vanilla. Vanilla, or just have the most basic mods ever. Or am I supposed to start a game first to see if it works and then put mods in? Let's try doing that. I'm sorry. We're at 2 hours now. gonna go to this so I can see if I can actually start the game. Alright. Up into this game ain't working. Hey, we got the game started. That's fine. I think that's what I really need to do. Could it be some of these K-15 vehicles don't work? Someone's saying some of these vehicle mods are broken. Comment section 6767. 67. Well, there's no way the K-15 vehicle's broke. Oh dang, the K-15 vehicles aren't working. Well, some of them. Dang, okay, I think K-15 vehicles just don't work. That's unfortunate, because that's like the main mods that I'm interested in. Let me double check. Let me go to the Reddit. Can you search a Reddit thread by keywords? And then like it's this one. No, it was updated June 9th. Alright, well, just to get into the game, we won't have any vehicles, I guess. It sucks. Does the containers work? Okay, please, I wanna play the game. Errors. Hot brass. Man, hot brass is one of the coolest mods ones, though. Can you tell me which mod this is, though? Welcome to yet another classic troubleshooting stream. Why can't I open the errors? Oh. Bungees is the thing that's not working. The open jacket and clothing. Dang, that sucks. Those mods are cool. Oh well. Alright, no more errors. Dang, it was those? Oh, okay. All done. I swear on Swag's life, if I click all this and these don't work, swear on Swag's watch streak. Yeah, we just be putting you out of your misery. Wash sponges. Okay, that sucks. Put him out of his misery. Ellie McKenzie. I really am bothered by the little seams, but whatever. Well, you gotta have the PC on. You gotta game. What are you supposed to do? Not game? Okay, no errors so far. Fingers crossed. Take 5, 4, 6, 7. I remember the rain. There's rain near my area earlier today. And then I just went back to just being stupid hot. Okay, so it's working. I know nothing about this, about, is this Irvington? I chose Irvington, right? Hold on, let me make sure. Do they not have a Build 42 map yet? Oh, they do. Build 42. Interactive map. They don't have street names on it though. Oh, no, they do. I spawned in Muldrow. Not Irvington. And the TTS isn't working either. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. Take, this is like 6, you know. Cause I instantly, that house that I spawned in, I kinda instantly recognized what town I was in. It's like the bottom corner of Muldrow. Alright, this is new. First things first though. Life and living. I don't remember the controls of this. Some of them I do. Laura Street. Bro, please, I'm trying to watch my show, don't come in here. I'm learning how to make a chicken soup. The 100 million Talon chicken soup. Okay, chicken soup. Done. Let me get your undies. Okay, I remember some of the controls. Make a little bag. Put on this other bra. And there's like nothing in this house. Ooh, I do have a garage though. Alright, empty pot. Batteries. I use the bolt cutters as a weapon for now. I try and go to these, like the bigger houses. Oh, neighbor had a Porsche down here? Is that a Porsche? I need a watch. Maybe the best idea wasn't to just immediately start fighting. Dang it. Okay. Not the best situation. He's already like winded. What skills do I have? And then isn't there a shortcut I can maybe I should switch that. There, we're out in the open field. Don't know where I am. And I don't know what time it is. Please don't have an alarm. Okay, that's insane. Bedtime bear plushie. Dang it. Ooh, can opener. He. Okay, some of these plushies are too much already. I need like a water bottle. Maybe I stay on the outskirts of some of these houses. Right, well, that wasn't ideal. That was very close. Oh my god, there's so many of them. That was almost very bad already. They would have caught me right at the walking off the little bed animation. It's actually insane. My luck in this game is amazing. I forgot how loud it is. That house is gonna be swarming. Some of these plushies are a little way too much. Wait, how do I quick select? Okay, never mind. Ooh, I like the flare jeans. Those are my favorite. They had one single cranberry in the fridge. Oh wait, there's a resort here? Right, maybe try for that big house down there. Oh, some of them are pretty fast. I have a feeling there's some in here. What is that? Water bottle? There's too many plushies. We have a rule, we only drink watered down liquor in Project Zomboid. Well, the crazy thing is, like, even on my other save, I couldn't find a bunch of, alcohol. Fanny pack? Their show starting. I still don't know what time it is. Learning some fishing. Okay, so now I can write in the map. I think we started right here. Maybe hit some of these residentials, but I forgot what house it was that had the alarm. What is that? Oh, it's like a Home Depot down there. It'd be nice to get a little crowbar action going on, or fire axe. Crazy, you didn't want to go to the door. Why is there so many in here? Sauvignon Blanc? Got some wine in here? Then a cowboy hat. I'll take that. I don't want to wait. Oh, I left the front door open. Oh, well, there's a side door open. Don't matter. Somebody's alarm is going off. Did I watch? Hello, Shadow Hunter. How's it going? Alright, we gotta watch now. I feel that. Did not even see a zombie next to the trailer. Not too bad. We just vibing. What driver? Is that this? No, it's not this. Who'd have thought? You put the zombies on high and there's so many zombies everywhere. Ooh, duffel bag. Find a way to transfer this really quick. I will take those earrings. Empty gas can. I need that. Ooh, and a hatchet. Alright. There you go, more up. Away from the resident, or more into the residential. Assuming that's keys to this residence, the door's already open now. It is starting to get dark out. That might be a lost cause right there. What? What happens when I sprint over the things? Yeah, a small little scratch. Be fine. No, already limping. I don't know why I stomped. Okay, I gotta pee real quick. Hopefully nothing happens. Okay, so far I don't really have any goals. Yeah, take some time to find a temporary base. The new or one of the shows comes on in like an hour. I hate doors that are too close to staircases. Do I eat a fourth of this whole bologna? There's the light switch in here. Can't sit here and wait for the show. Wait, I learned how to cook some rabbit. Oh, my pants is ripped too. I didn't even notice that. Vinny has 25 now. Almost a month. Keep doing that. I go up more through the residential. I don't want to get too close to the community stuff. Or that city area. Oh, but there's a house that has an alarm here. Yeah. So maybe go over the road to the other residential side. Oh, there's chickens in the trailer? Okay, well, we have to save the chickens. Hold on, chickens. Oh, they're turkeys. I forgot how to do this. Okay, you guys are now free. Hopefully they don't just stand there though. We did dental floss. I keep doing that. Just walk through slowly. That's how I got bit that one time. Oh, they were doing something. You girlies just hanging out. There's a WRX key in here. Need some pants that don't have a hole in it. Box of ramen, hot and spicy. Yeah, ice cream sandwich. Where's that WRX? I got keys to it somewhere. I didn't get the MP gas can from that other thing. But I would need a hose anyways. Doesn't look like there's much in this direction. What is this? A business of some sort. I don't know what that is. It looks like that would be like a freezer area. There's a motel. Fake house. I'd love to just see more. I feel like I can't zoom no more. Oh. Down is more residential. Ooh, there's a yellow generator in here. There's another show starting. Wood Crash Show. Sorry, I'm looking at Discord over here. Still no pants. That's in Louisville, isn't it? Yeah. Oh wait, what the heck? Why is there so much land in here? Alright, keep going more down to residential. Oh, I should probably mark that generator though. D-pads, mechanics, 2, 3, 4. fiberglass tape. The bull's stool. It says it's like it said it's a residential, but it definitely ain't. Right, we'll try this house. I'm gonna wear these underpants. Hard for something binary now. Eventually we will need tarp. The heck? Mr. Krabs plushie. And more baloney. Can I slice the bologna? And be bacon and bologna. With some salt. Ooh, baseball bat. That's huge. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have forks or spoons. I guess we go back towards. I guess there's still some stuff down here, so. Down at the bottom. I don't know Irvington that well. Don't want to miss my show right now, though. Alright, we find a different house. I don't know if I'm going the right way, actually. Oh, never mind. I am. I don't really like the layout of these small houses. Perfect, that was the key. They don't have no TVs in here. Now we got some new jeans. I'm gonna try the next house. I don't like this house. Maybe not. That pillar was too far. Yes, more. I make like a circle kind of thing, but we'll see how it goes. Usually night. I don't know why I like going out at night. Probably like the worst decision. Let's see if I can go all the way around this. There's too many of them and it's at night. A little locker in here. And a bunch of zombies. Oh, they're having a little party. That's how you rotate things. Figured it out. Ah, what? That's so... These are like military containers. Military looking like. Is he got a t-shirt? Oh, no, there's a gun here. .44 Magnum. But there's just one single gun. Did any of these guys have a key? Some work boots too. Then you find a temporary base. Should not go through that. What is this? A loom? There's 2 boxes. Wait, are those cartons? That is carton of nails. 12 boxes of nails. Gotta eat all the fresh stuff. Oh, there's a whole ham in there. 4:30. I might as well stay up. It's that crepe shop. I haven't found anything for here though. Right, keep going up back towards the other residential zone. There's a spiffos up here. Wait, I need to switch Dream Elements thing off. don't remember where I found the thing in it. Oh, modules. Alright. Wondering if I want to do a times 16 or like I remember what I was trying to do last time. Ooh, is that a SWAT zombie? Bulletproof vest with a hole. Chest rig. What keeps happening to my inventory? I don't know what I did that. Oh, his boots have a hole in them. What does the tactical belt do? This gives me more thingies. There's a Mossberg in here. I can choose. That I get vinegar. That's how you do. You can make sushi. My crowbar's almost done. Actually, I don't think I have space for it now. What's that noise? Did not take his boots off? Oh no, they had a hole in them. The radio. Alright, I think I have a feel for this. I'm kinda itching to turn it on to time 16. Not gonna lie. I'm 16, but I'm gonna have to choose a different place. That's not Irvington. Then let me delete all these saves that were created. Let's see if some of these will work. Make sure and put the set back on. I don't think it's gonna work, but alright, let me try these other ones and then put that on. I do like hot brass as a mod. Okay, so far no errors. Let me delete these. Wait, does it say it's working now? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's a spongy thing. Probably messed that back up. Is there another place I've never been to? There's Valley Station with the mall, but I don't think I'll ever be able to touch that if it's times 16. You know what? We'll do Old Reliable West Point. That's surely not gonna end horribly. Zombie. Is it insane or very? I'm pretty sure it's insane. I just put everything on insane. Ever been so mad at the game? Yeah. I hate when people say it's just a game. Because that makes me even more mad. Like, I know it's just a game. Hello, Shadow. I'm pretty sure insane is 16 times, right? To achieve base population, peak day 1. I don't know if that's the right thing, but I wanted to play on times 16 zombie population. Everything got settings in here. I hate that it's like not toned right. Alright, let's try that. I think last time I did this I spawned in Echo Creek and it was like way too much. We will see. Hey, where did I choose to spawn? Oh, West Point, which is probably the worst. Worst one. Oh, the game is not liking this. I'm getting some issues here. Might not work. Game is struggling. Yeah, well. Okay, I may have made a mistake. don't think I can't play this. It's way too like not gonna work physically. Oh, I got cat too. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm like losing frames. I have no idea where I'm going, or if I want to continue this. Off to a great start. I don't know if I want to commit though. Some jewelry. Later on, you can disassemble that jewelry for stuff. Work on like blacksmithing and stuff. Sometimes it's sort of a little fashion thing within Other times, like, I'll just collect jewelry so I can melt it down. Yeah, but 16 times, or this is, I'm pretty sure this is more than 16. It's kind of crazy. The main thing is, like, in order to loot, like, anything, you have to get through a bunch of zombies. I might start another one and then just have the settings on high. Because I feel like normal population is not enough. I had to run out here because I couldn't do nothing. Out in the boonies with no shirt on. Yeah, we're just gonna do it on high. 16 and then I'm not gonna have fun. We'll go back to Irvington. I feel like it's only fair to go to places that I haven't, I just did max it. It ain't worth it. Buddy, why don't you max it? How about that? You max it and play the game and tell me how it is. Go on high. We can start with high. High on everything. Peak. Default 28. There's your answer then. Madge Pendergrass. Okay, one of her stars. Look at that. They're really green. What they're doing? Yeah, that's what this game is though, it's just a spreadsheet. You installed the unstable? I would recommend maybe not doing Apocalypse like I am, but sometimes you learn best by just dying every 5 minutes. Linus Tech tip, you have your socks pink, so when your shoes get a hole in it, you can notice that you have a hole in it. But yeah, playing this game, you probably die, like, a lot. That's just like a given. That's not like a if. It's like a win. Like, you will die a lot. My stuff you pick up on eventually, because like the way I do some stuff, it just comes over time. Gotta get that bologna and salami in here. Eat all the cheese. Always had a lot of food actually. Alright, learn how to make chicken soup. That's the thing, you don't have a hunger meter. So you have like little noodles here on the right that'll show you when it's time. So sometimes you can predict it. Like I said, how in depth the things go, like food has nutritional information, you gotta manage your proteins and your fats. I usually just manage my calories and proteins, that's about it. Eat salami the long way. I did it in the same house again. I'll put a garter on, why not? And then polka dot brow, why not? I should have got that mod to check my settings, cause why I'm not seeing any zombies? It's on high. There's like 3 of them out here. Carpentry chisel, that's huge. I know I don't need it right now, but there's no way this is on high. This is all free real estate right now. I chose Irvington. And if I chose, let me see. Let me go to like a community area. Yeah, this is not right. There's literally like no zombies. Did I choose the wrong one? The food mod is... I can't remember. Thank you, Shadow Hunter, for following. Thank you, thank you. It is... Vanilla Foods Expanded. While I'm here, I might as well add that one that I can change settings mid-game. I can check if everything is on correctly. Wait, it's not in here anymore. Oh, well, I don't know where it went. I have so many vehicle. Well, I always say it's vanilla light. Because the only thing that's taking up space is all of the vehicle stuff. Chevy Silverado. Oh wait, let me take this stuff off. I don't want the... I mean, the Muttcats van, there's that. That's cool. There's an RV, a very popular RV mod where like you can go inside and like decorate in there and just live off an RV and you can just do like nomad style. They got a bunch. Okay. Custom sandbox. Irvington. Yeah, so what was I don't think I was doing anything wrong. Boy, I do love menus. This is like the 15th character we made today. Okay, everything should be good. How are we starting? I mean, I had the same problem with some of the mods of like I can't find the thing, but then like eventually, I mean, if you play it long enough, you will. But I know how frustrating that is. It's like you just want to do one type of play style, you know? I don't know what my dog is sleeping like he's actively or he's just dead. What are you doing? Hold on. Oh, he's breathing. We're good. Oh, he's upset I interrupted his slumber. He's looking at me. Not nice. Oh, great. It's Foggy. What? What did I do? It didn't look like he was breathing. What do you mean? I had to make sure. Packet glizzies in here? Can I get any water from here? Okay, there we go. I see a couple of them. That's better than not seeing any. Alright, good. Perfect. Metal baseball bat. Putting on some random stuff right now. Yeah, so if you get like vehicle mods, you're still gonna have to find like all the stuff you still have to find. That's why I had strongly suggested maybe just like the only one mod being like the vanilla foods. Or not even that, maybe just like just vanilla. Because you're gonna load up on all these mods and then just die a bunch anyways, so. Unless you're a seasoned veteran, no. Even though seasoned veterans also die. But I got to the point where I have a bunch of K-15 vehicles of like, there's so many that, for the most part, these are the only ones that spawn. And I found the car key for that. Yeah, I don't really like the look of the vanilla vehicles. That's why like the biggest mods that I have is the vehicles. Let me write down, this was the starting house. This thing's got full gas too, that's crazy. It is like very foggy though. I'm sure there is, it's probably not the best though, since like how the game is like set in 93. There are some like out of time stuff, like the, oh, I forgot to switch the plushies mod. I keep finding them everywhere. There's also an option in the menus where you can turn on the highlighting for zombies, so you know like if you're close enough or far enough to swing. Yeah, some jewelry I can wear. I got these flared jeans mod because they're like really cute. But I try not to have too much like. I know I'm tired of saying immersion breaking, but ooh, pink water bottle. I want that one instead. Yeah, 6-pack of beer here. Pork ribs. Bag of chicken tenders. Wait a minute, what day is it? It's like set in. Oh, it is the date. I have a digital watch. July 1993. Yeah, it starts on the, I think the 8th is when the game starts, and then after that, you just keep going. You can only track the date with a digital watch. Yeah, it's a Casio. Oh, here's a big one. I don't want taking the fights this early on. Watch how a seasoned veteran completely annihilates zombies. And there you have it. Well, there's still some here. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure I was brave. Spacebar. Spacebar when you're aiming. And then you can alt-click, which guarantees a ground strike. But here's another Linus Tech tip. If your legs aren't injured, you kind of want to stomp as much as you can. You don't wear out the weapon that you have. And also, you can stand on top of zombies if you're like out of breath. They can't do nothing. You could also sit on top of them if you wanted to. I'm gonna take your underpants. I will say build 42, this isn't native to 41, the stable version, but they have basements, which is really cool. Or a death trap, either one. Oh, they have a home theater in here? That's crazy. I'm in a rich person's house. So they took away the ability, in build 41, I would go around ripping up socks for bandages. You can't do that anymore. Ooh, I want that backpack. Professional Zomboid gamer here, just checking in. Ooh, reading glasses. If the mods were working for my last, I was doing the house tour earlier today, the base tour. I probably would have kept playing on that save, but it took away like all my guns. All my cool guns. Food storage container? Had a naked one come sneak up on me. Jar of green olives. I have too much food. I don't know why I keep picking up food. And I missed my show. Crazy thing is, I was able to put those undies on as a zombie was watching me. Duct tape. How much stuff I don't need right now. They don't have any knives in here. I'm taking too much food, I know. I don't want to spoil everything about the game, but just when you think you're comfortable, is when you die. I'll give you that much. Oh, you know what? Let me eat half of that. We're in concentration mode. Talking about. I didn't know you were able to achieve streaks anymore. Not gonna lie. Over nose stud? I'm gonna take your nose stud out and wear that. That's mine now. No way. find a very dangerous game. Fast and loose. No, I just popped that thing right in. What do you mean? You gotta clean nose rings? Borrow from somebody else? Says who? Putting a lot of miles on this baseball bat. Thank you for delivering me a fanny pack. I appreciate that. It even comes with gum. Nothing important. I just thought you can just take it. You take the nose stud out of somebody's nose and put it on your nose. Isn't that supposed to isn't that how it works? Especially a zombie's nose, too. Trust me, bro. Everybody does it. There's some not bad stuff in here, but I don't need them right now. Wait, you know what? Okay, I was testing to see if I did all that and the door was unlocked. Sewing kit and a handy knife. Where did I just put that thing at? Oh, I didn't grab it. I'm running out of space already because I'm carrying so much food. Really, I can't fit. Okay. Oh, they got a TV in their bedroom. How fancy. Actually, I kind of want the two different fanny pack colors so I don't get mixed up. Ford F-150 keys. It's like jewelry. Every time I look over, my doggy's in like a different position that makes it look like he's dead. Ooh, some more flare cut jeans. I keep the other ones just in case these ones get holes in them. I also got some caffeine pills. Thank you. Dang it, that's a bunch of eyes, and there's a J in there. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Yeah, it pops up. He's a bit peckish. I'll just eat the rest of these ribs. Why, is that not normal? Aren't you supposed to eat in the bathroom? You sit on the toilet and you eat, so it just goes straight through. I do be doing that. I also have never done the tutorial. I just started playing. That's probably my downfall sometimes. Don't want to go too far. Probably gonna stay at that big house over there. I don't even remember how the tutorial is in here. Fruit Loops and some peanut butter. Yeah, that's probably the best way to explain it. You're always learning new stuff. Especially also how the game, some of these like updates and stuff, it's like, you're never done learning. I mean, you can learn the basics, but there's always something you don't know. That's pretty much how it was. Learn over time, watch people play, stuff like that. Honestly, I might have the house across the street be the temporary base. Just got a TV in the bedroom. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Just have a temporary little base for right now. Why am I getting bonked? This is the most fun part of the game, like not even exaggerating. I love organizing. Oh, wait. No, don't do that. Oh, it's a bag of fruit. Okay, that's not bad. So it was one of those things where it says it's dangerous to eat uncooked. Oh, they added the thing where it's like when you're transferring, you can see which ones you're highlighting over, hovering over. I'll stretch in a second. Yo, I don't know why I have a wallet in here. That was not the master bedroom. This is the master bedroom. Clean these jeans in the toilet. It's a thing where I jump, because it's too close. Who else is over here? My temporary base. Solo is not counting right there. Maybe this one. Alright, not a bad first day. Am I? I don't know, I'm at like 17 something. I mean, it's like once you get to 2000, it doesn't really matter that much, right? That's like the last bonus you really need. I'll wear those tights. You put some of the medical stuff away. Okay, alcohol wipes still weighing 0.3 is not fun. Wanna wait for the show? The show comes on in 2 hours though. I got any spoons? Spoon and a fork. I think I got time. I think I'm at like 17 expertise, almost 18, almost legal. Oh, that was dangerous. I didn't even see that I couldn't see through that sheet. Cheese pizza roll, just one single cheese pizza roll? That's crazy. I don't want that. Five a.m., almost 6. Might as well stay here for the show. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing. It depends on like the escalation stuff, I guess. I don't know. I might just catch up on a bunch of VODs. We'll see. Okay, that's insane. Might try and clear some of them out so I can not as close to the house. Gotta put a hoodie on. It's a little chilly this morning. Yeah, that's how 30 minutes is not too bad though. Most people die pretty instantly the second they step out of the house. is what they say a lot. I mean, eventually this game doesn't get difficult once you learn all the stuff, but like, I would say sometimes it's a lot harder than you think. I have to find a flyer that's like really cool that I have on my character, and that's like her goals. She always has it on her, so her goals is to make it there. Like they do in Zombieland or something. A big part of this game is making your own fun. Using your own imagination. Yeah, you have to also pay attention to the food stuff. Because some foods are like, it gives you so much boredom. And then boredom leads to depression. Yeah, so a lot of the foods you get rid of boredom by cooking the stuff. You can just put anything in the oven and then you turn it on, but then you gotta make sure you watch it so it doesn't get burnt. A lot of stuff, but okay. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, there's a mime over here. Yeah, maybe I take a little rest. Getting tired quicker. Going to bed too. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. I want that bikini. Good night. I might have her make some burgers. Let me put them in the fridge. Like cut this onion? Or maybe a glizzy? Someone's shooting. I don't know if that was this house or not. Medshire State. Oh, that's those fancy houses. Like there's one an actual mansion. I wear a little hat. Yeah, it is so foggy out. Well, you shouldn't come in through the back door, you know? No other innuendos or nothing like that. Man, this place was so clean too. Now it's got blood everywhere. Day at work. Baseball bat. Just had a long day trying to take a load off. Baseball bat to the head. Oh, it's almost show. Time for a show. Do these masks add uncomfortability still? A little bit of discomfort still, yeah. Right, still got to go. More into these residential areas. We have like a safe to sleep in, even though it's not that safe to sleep in. Oh, we're getting kind of close to some of this horde over here. Thinning them out. Is that a mini skirt? I do like mini skirts. Hold on. It is a mini skirt. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of zombie game. There's a big group on a little intersection over there, but I guess I can go through the way they're not looking. Got some rubber boots. I kind of like those. Yeah, just to get me bonk the zombies in the head. I should have rested before I did that. Do not do that to the zombie. It's not allowed. You don't do that here. Never just chill in the zombie apocalypse? What do you mean? Sometimes you gotta chill. Hit a little cigar. Belly button ring? I will wear that right now. Yeah, hydrate in a second. Dang it, those shoes have a hole in it, but they look cool. Now we go to the shed and chill. I didn't bring any food with me. I do need to fill up my water, so hopefully nothing happens while I walk away from this. What's going on here? We talking to the enemy? I also got a little snack. My character is also thirsty and hungry. And she's tired. Got some beef short ribs, some soy sauce. We had a creamsicle. Surely that's pretty nutritious. I think these are just for decoration. Pour food into food container. Oh. Wait, that must be new. Maybe so you don't have to carry around like a big pot of stew or something. Ah, this thing's like not sharp at all. It's gonna break. Oh yeah, sure. I'll just go find another one right now. Just get a new one. I got another one. Let me actually take some caffeine pills so I can go to sleep better. Hey, what time is it? Yeah, 6:20 p.m. That's too early. Might as well use up this cleaver. Oh, she got tired pretty instantly again. That's crazy. I just took some pills for that. Be dangly earrings. It takes this stuff quietly. No. I do not know where that guy came from. Get more glizzies. I always need more glizzies. Why not? You subscribe, and then eventually that you forget. Ooh, there's a Playboy magazine in here. You forget that you're subscribed, and you end up spending a bunch of money. There's still a bunch to get to that. They have finished putting up some of these curtains. Hey, there's a window that looks into the dining room? That's weird. It's such a weird design. I've like never seen that. Hey, we got all the windows sheeted out. Wait, why didn't it... Where did it go? I don't know where that container went. Some of this stuff I have no idea what I'm gonna do with. Hey, but did that say Riverside? Side slash Brandenburg. I don't remember seeing that house before. Or maybe I do. Art gallery. Getting kinda hungry. We're gonna make a chicken drumstick and a glizzy. Oh, did she just open up all of them? No. Oh, the food storage container went back into my inventory for some reason. Don't you need to cook these? Why can you eat it like that? We had a plain glizzy. Of course, they give you 8 hot dogs in a pack, but only, what was that, 4 buns? Yeah, she's like the glizzy gobbler right now. Still not full. That's all it takes, 3 glizzies and a chicken drumstick. I'll go out with some food. Just or free bed glizzies. I got a bunch of glizzies. I still have some frozen too. And some hamburgers. And she's moving fast. Tummy full of glizzies. Oak here with amber stone. I want that. Why, you never walk around with just 4 cooked hot dogs in your pocket to eat for later? Oh, I just noticed the sound when something breaks isn't like dummy loud. It used to be like extremely loud. Oh, that's cool. The meat cleaver got stuck in the zombie. I don't need it. It's broken. Okay, so we got the street cleared out, but I mean... could have just went around the whole time. And blood in there? Why do the floors look like that? Almost missed the show. Yeah, I just had to watch my cooking show slop. That's some soup. A lot of soup, fresh. We can add to that. Free soup. Alright, I think this house has a basement. Why am I getting slight damage on my body? Am I stomping too hard? Don't have no holes in the shoes. This. I should, oh, I can come back over here. I want to board some of the house up. Even just make it like like one street down. It isn't gone far at all. Well, what are you gonna do? There is like a... I think I said this last time I played this game, but like, the thing of like, why a zombie apocalypse would never really happen. Or if it did, it wouldn't last that long. Because it's like, all these zombies stuff, it's always when the military falls. And, well, I guess it depends on the variant. Like, traditional zombies walking all slow and they have to bite you. That ain't gonna work. I mean, they could. Like, if we have like sprinters or like the I Am Legend type stuff, yeah. Ain't no way. My moodles are going crazy right now. Time to eat some of these loose glizzies I got in my pocket. Pocket glizzies. Ooh, duffel bag. Alright, yeah, I played State of Decay. Those zombies I understand. We be Dunzo. Or infected. I guess I don't know. There's always a weird infected or zombies. I am excited for State of Decay 3 though. That's gonna go crazy. 28 days later and only limited in Britain. Only UK gets zombies. It'd be unfair because everybody has guns here. Yeah, but not me though. I'd survive. Yep, totally. I'd probably die because of my crippling addiction to technology I would not have access to. On the Zoid Zom, who do you blame? Tommy. Well, I mean, solar panels is one thing, but how am I gonna get a group to play Overwatch? You know, these are the questions you gotta ask. Even though I would not play that. I think even in the zombie apocalypse, I wouldn't play Concord or Marathon. Like, the only entertainment we have in the zombie apocalypse is Marathon, and I'm like, I'm good. I think I'm gonna play, like, I think I'm gonna just go do literally anything else. Since all these games require online connectivity now. You don't even own your games. Now I'm sleepy already. It's 10 in the morning. You've been up for a couple hours. He's just like me, for real. Ooh, beta blockers. A full thing of beta blockers. Well, this is one of those convict houses. It'd be like the cop zombies around here. Peanut butter and grape. Ooh, they got an Uncrustable in here. Go home, watch my show, then take a nap. It was in the freezer too. They knew what they was doing. We'll add that shrimp and the salmon to the random pot of soup I found. Oh, it's stale now. I just poured soup on the floor. Oh wait, my show. Salmon and shrimp soup. I put hot dogs in there. I don't think I can. I just finished the. Never mind. I finished recently the Thin Mints that I had in my my freezer. Those go hard, and I usually hate the like minty stuff, like chocolate with mint. Like those York peppermint patties. I hate those. Add some salt to it. A lamb patty, sure. Cauliflower. Soy sauce. And sour cream. Talked about Thin Mints and peppermint patties and putting sour cream in the soup. It's got salmon, a lamb patty, some cauliflower, one shrimp, salt, soy sauce, sour cream. That's good eats right there. And my other character, my other save, I was making some crazy concoctions. Who's shooting? I'm gonna leave it in there. Because I need to take a little nappy nap. Woke up hungry and everything. Food and food container. Container with soup. Oh, the encumbrance is like a lot lower. And I changed the look of the container too. But yeah, that looks good. That's pretty good. That's cool that they added the food containers from that mod. What are you staring at? It had sour cream in it. And shrimp. You guys like eating shrimp? I think. I don't know. I was making some crazy concoctions. My last character, I had so much like... I was just putting random stuff in there. Some random seasonings. Yeah, well, sour and shrimp. What if I told you I also put salmon in there? See? And soy sauce. I put some soy sauce in there. Actually, it was just like one piece of shrimp, I think. It was just literally, it's a little surprise. You gotta wade through all the salmon and then you find one shrimp. Waiting for my show. I'm pretty sure they changed it to like, once you get to like 3, the shows do nothing for you. I'm pretty sure. I want to find out what this was again. I think it was a Spiffos. Maybe I need to go to that hardware store that's around here somewhere. I don't remember where it's at, so maybe it is this building. I think. Eating slop, that's crazy. That's not slop, it's a work of art. I'm a great chef. Oh, this is the hardware store. I want to get in there. I brought my soup with me. My nutritious soup. A lot of food swap. Like, people be serving food swap for their birthdays. Yeah, I put the shrimp in there. It's like, let them get to know everybody. All the salmon that's in there. I think I had an onion. Maybe I couldn't put the onion in there. Ooh, like military boots. I don't get it. Was that a pink miniskirt? I'm taking that. With Project Zomboid, the way I have it of like, I feel like the best defense is just not getting hit. I've been kind of doing that. There's a lot of people that put a lot of armor on and all that, which I guess is fine, but like my whole thing is like just don't get hit. 5 head. Especially my older runs where it's like you get bit and you die pretty much instantly. The trauma doesn't settle in until later. Or tank top. Here's the lights in this place. Big bowl of bean salad. It's crazy, and this game I think is like as long as you put stuff in a, well, I guess it makes sense not eating out of a can, but you put it in a bowl and you just, it's the same food, but it doesn't have as much unhappiness with it. Easier said than done though, because sometimes the stuff that I do wear is like comes in handy, because like my last save, I went to the prison and I was trying to clear that out, and like it's like stupid dark in there. Sometimes I did get snuck up on, and it made like the sound that I got bit, but I didn't get bit. That's the scariest time. So crazy how much time you can put into one save and then you get too comfortable and like one wrong move and then you're just done. Alright, we got a bunch of hardware stuff in here. Canteen. It already has water in it for some reason. What if you go to like a Home Depot or like a surplus store or something like that, and there's water already in the canteen? The shovel in here, that would also be good. Our end of nails and screws. Fishing stuff. Gotta be a light switch over here. I just don't know where it would be. Half mask respirator, I need that. Alright, there are flashlights in here, so I'll use that. I don't remember what shelf it was on. Whopping a bowl is just more enjoyable than slap from a can. Yeah, I guess so. There's one here, but I thought I saw a different one. There's all the good stuff. Thought there'd be more axes in here. Then I want to get that other flashlight, the heavy duty one. It's literally on one of these shelves. The store is not organized at all. I want to speak to a manager. They got all this stuff back here, more hatchets. I think my favorite thing to do is like, ooh, there's confetti cake in here. Is to like, go to places that aren't meant for people to live in them. Oh, they broke down that metal door. I always like, try to settle in a church. I know there's a bunch of them out here. Put this hatchet to work really quick. Oh wait, I'm tired. This ain't gonna work. Let me eat some of this soup on the way. Actually, let me eat that no, I'll eat the soup. Alright, well, we got some stuff from hardware. I think I'm trying to do the thing where it's like, as long as you visit the spot, it's not gonna be looted. I need to find like a gun store or something like that, make sure it doesn't get looted. Which I'm not sure how it like really works. Put some of this stuff away. Where's the light for this room? I think that was it. Literally the best feature that this game came out with was being able to play stuff and giving things 3D appearances. Right, time for another little nap. And another show. Man, if I didn't lose the suppressors that I got on my other save, I'd be playing the heck out of that right now. That's what happens when you keep having mods. Maybe we could do one of these days. I want to do XCOM again. Right, so we go to the end of the street, and I think there's more commercial stuff at the end of it. There's also a bunch of zombies down here too. That grocery store. Really over there too. We're just doing some light recon. Some stealthy recon. In concentration mode. Okay, yep, high population. Oh, there's some cool cars over here. Look at that racing Porsche. You have some mobile homes, post office, bakehouse. Taking a quick little gander in the town area. There's a liquor store down here and a tobacco store. I don't know where I'm at. I'm getting closer to it. I thought I was getting further from it. Right, well, the trailer park's gonna be pretty infested. Really gonna follow me all the way? No, no, he stopped. So that one has a satchel over there. What if I try going back through this street? Pretty sure it's just all more residential. Oh, am I tired already? Not tired. Out of breath. There's a school down here. Bunch of these nice houses. I think I got time to explore more towards the city. As long as I don't go to the trailer park. Ooh, I think this is the church. Okay, that's a bunch. And not there was gonna be that many when I turned the corner. How to get into one of these backyards? Without jumping over. Yeah, this. Maybe. Very exhausted. Want to get into one of these nice houses. I might have to sleep here. Right. Not the greatest idea I've had. Definitely not the greatest. Oh, I should have brought that whetstone with me. I want those earrings. Don't think this is a safe place to sleep, but it is a little bit sleepy. Each house has a pool. Guess we kill some of them here. I'm gonna swing the axe because it takes a little less effort than the mat. I don't know who's he is what, but hopefully I got a couple for some of these houses. Of course, it's not for any of the ones that I want to get into. You got a random MRE. The heck is this? I've never seen a shower like this in this game. There's fancy ones, or like the old people ones. They got a couple snacks in here. They got a little 22. No bullets. Got a camera. Aimed at the bed. There's some books in here. I don't want to take all of them. Eat the whole salami. I want to make it to that church, but I don't have a lot of stuff. Oh wait, there's a garage in here? I didn't even know. Got a hand press in here too. No, can't go back to that house for a little bit. Why are they so loud? Oh, some Western boots. Take those. I gotta have keys for one of these houses. What is this? That's insane. Maybe the keys don't work on the sliding doors? Never mind. Locked inside a movie theater, the only way out is to watch one of two movies from start to finish. Oh my god. Wait, is Street Fighter Legend of Chun-Li a thing? Let me see. I saw Wubby's take on the new Street Fighter movie, and I agree. 18% on Rotten Tomatoes, 8.7 out of 10, or I think I already know the Dragon Ball movie is bad. Dragon Ball Evolution, 2.5 on IMDb, 19 tomatoes. Oh man. Isn't that the one they have just some random white guy as Goku? Yep, that's the one. Oh my god, this looks horrible. That's the one where he slides across that car on his head. I think I remember that. I haven't seen any of these though. Wait, is Chun-Li white in this one? Wait, what? God, what is this? Honestly, I searched it up and I had hope because the picture it had Jean-Claude Van Damme, but that's the regular Street Fighter movie. That's not the Chun-Li one. Um, Maybe the Street Fighter one. I feel like Street Fighter is probably somewhat better, maybe. I doubt it, but I don't think I would be able to watch the Dragon Ball movie. Well, hold on. I'm like in a movie theater. Do I get free snacks? Are concessions free? And the real questions here. Oh, if they're free, I'll watch bad movies all day long. Okay, that's you can't change it to that. That's crazy. No popcorn. No milk duds, so I can spend half of the movie just trying to get the milk duds out of my teeth. Be preoccupied with something else. That's crazy. Is jumping off a bridge an option? Dang it. Again, I'm trying to watch a show. Oh no. Oh, I got bit. I'm dead. Dang it. I got my head out of the game. I'm dead. I got bit that much? Oh my god. Three days and 267 zombies ain't bad though. OG Super Mario movie or Mortal Kombat Annihilation? Hold on, let me see. Dang, I was having such a good run. Sort of. Yeah, but 3 days compared to like 5 months, you know? The 1993 one? I feel like I have seen John Tron talk about this or something. Oh yeah, he did, because I remember that. The Goombas. Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Hey, I actually like that movie. I think. It was really cheesy. No, wait, I like that one. I think. Is that the one where when Rain comes in, or Reptile, one of them, they had some crazy techno song, and it went super hard? Well, the thing I always do with the things is I don't continue the character on the same world. I have to create a new seed. Because I feel like that's cheating. Literally compared to my other save, it's like 3 days is nothing. 3 days is like what I spent doing like one thing. 267 kills though. I was getting busy. Maybe I could do the same thing of that run where I started in Echo Creek and my mission was just to go literally anywhere else. Wonder what happened to that settings mod that I had in here that I could change. During the game. Yeah, I'd probably watch Mortal Kombat though. Where do we start though? I don't want to do Brandenburg because that's where I had my base and I pretty much cleared out that whole place on my last save. Yeah, I watched that. And I watched the one where he was like an admin and he was just taking people's arms off and stuff. And then when he was in the comfort, the sofas and all that, the feng shui, I forgot what he was calling it. When they were like in an RV. I usually start in West Point. At one point I was in the Valley Station, the little gas station. I was trying to make a base there. In Build 41, and then I died. I think I'm gonna do West Point. What a classic West Point. It's got so many zombies though. The only thing I'm changing is the daytime and zombie stuff. Hi zombies. And more gore. Yeah, I saw the car one where it's like last I remember his friend like went AFK or something and then he came back and he was dead because Sam was driving. Or friendly fire was on and they were killing each other. Man, I really want Nimble on this, but in order to do that, I'd probably take Strong off. Zane? Yeah. I'm waiting for that to get a little bit more polished. It's like Project Zomboid, but first person. Waiting for a little bit more polish on it. It's on my wish list. Because right now it's using a lot of like Unity asset stuff. I think. Mariana Withers. We'll keep her little scar on her face. Why can't I hear these? Weird. Oh, really? It's what is it like? I think they got, obviously they can't have everything included, but give her a little hero bun. I don't know why I can't preview the voice. And we'll give her like a, you know what, she's a lady of the night. How about that? Nah, I wouldn't do that. Which game? This game or Vane? I'm just waiting, like, literally, like, the amount of, polish it needs before I wanna... Wait, hold on, let me see if there's, like, any updates to it. I was only started in over 2025, so... Yeah, these are about the same screenshots, too. It feels someone says feels slightly less than half finished. But it's made by 2 people. Yeah, we'll wait for some more polish. That was a good start though. The last character I had just a metal bat from the rib. Everything was going good. Literally, if I just got rid of strong, I could have so many points for like other things, but I could get 2 other traits. And this place does not have a TV. Eat that mayonnaise on me. Bag of chicken tenders and a full ham. Oh, they got a whole cheese pizza in here too, and some glizzies. All backpack. Huge. Haven't hit 100? Man, you missed the tour I had at the beginning of stream, my longest playthrough. Yes, it is. It wasn't my fault. Crazy. I think it's kind of deceiving if Swag was here. Killing zombies is like stupid easy when you have like 10 strength. Well, if you know how to manage your stuff, that is, I guess. Ooh, a lunch bag with a bunch of goodies in there, and look at that later. Yeah, the thing with the mods that I have, I'm more into like the vanilla plus is how I always like to say it. Like I don't use like the British weapons. Trying to get like some of these things that I feel like would be overpowered. I was about to snag that cat food and eat that. I'm taking too much food. I always take too much food in the beginning for some weird reason. The other thing is like I saw earlier today, it's like sometimes if you're not updating, if the mods aren't being updated with your save, which one of the mods it just literally disappeared from the list. It was the settings one. It was here earlier. I don't know what happened to it. I didn't unsubscribe, but I'd love to have that mod so I can look at my settings. Like, if you're not counting the K-15 vehicles, a lot of, I don't have that many mods. But my favorite mod is, the Vanilla Foods Expanded. I love that mod. Let me get them undies. I'm wearing those. There's a bunch of food in here. Belly button ring, I'll take that. That's mine now. I don't know why I'm always drawn to the kitchen. I don't need to be here for food. Literally have to use a protein shaker right now. I always gotta know where your pencil is so you can write stuff. I like having that multicolored pen. The weights are off on a lot of the stuff, like alcohol weights are like 0.3, which I still think to this day is crazy. Oh, this is what they were talking about. Oh no, never mind. Wait, that key's in it. For like a second you're standing up. Think. No change? Right? Okay. That's weird. Some people were saying that some of the vehicles in K-15 is messed up. I guess we're seeing firsthand right now. Which is a shame, because it's my favorite mod author. Dang, that sucks. Does that fix it? Just switching seats? He fixed it. Pretty sure this is the house I started in. Alright, let me read some of these magazines so I'm not just looking them around for no reason. I think they're in the house though right now. That dog is so cute. Trust me, I'm a professional at this. I'm not panicking at all. Dang it, I didn't close the door. Let's see if any of this food has defrosted. I think I got 2 hams. And then let me see what I have in my backpack. That was A+ comedy. "3 a.m. The night's just begun." Alrighty, thanks for stopping by. We get that cowboy hat real quick. Trying to get my bearings. Been a while since I've been in West Point. Wait, I didn't know you can wear the headphones like that. Well, it's part of the mod. Authentic mod. Authentic Z mod. I think if I'm at West Point here, I think the goal would be going to the mall. That big crossroad road ball. They have a key for something. What is this? I don't remember this being here. Yeah, maybe I should just walk in. Once I read some of these, I should have more space. Just a little bit, I guess. But it's one of those trucks that's like all reliable that I had on my build 41. Oh, I think I know where I'm at. No, well, that wasn't me. I didn't do that. That was not me. Let it be known. Now, there's only a couple prime real estate locations in here that I'd be interested in. Be the church. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, maybe I don't remember where I'm at. I have no clue where I'm at. Oh, the school alarm is going off. Okay, never mind. I know where I'm at. I'm close to the police station, which is not good. Oh, there's so many alarms going off. That house has an alarm too. Why does it sound like it's right next to me though? Alright, I think I know where I'm at. Maybe I should do like a Twiggies. The church or Twiggies are the only two things, but Twiggies is kind of like a gun shop is like right there, and I feel like it's kind of. I mean, all these places are kind of close together. But Twiggies also looks really cool now. Ooh, there's a satchel right there. Free satchel. I think I'm gonna wear myself out doing this here. And they're still migrating over there. I know where I'm at, I think. Just gotta find a spot to chill at. have to be this house. More back here than I thought there would be. Is they have reading glasses. Right. I have a can opener? Nope. We start by just reading the book. I really have to pee. poked my soft spot in my head. What the heck? I kinda never use these sinks in the kitchen. Like the weirdest angle. I'm trying to decide right now if I want to do Wiggies, which is a bar, and that's kind of like a Shaun of the Dead thing. Last time I did that was like pre-build 41. Or the church, which is like down the street. I love trying to do a church one. I feel like storage units kind of like overplayed. And then Twiggy's is like right next to the gun shop. I think I'm gonna try the church. Which is literally right there, actually. The big area. Like I said, Twiggy's got a overhaul of what it looks like. It looks really cool. I think they should add crossbows to this game. That would go crazy. You went to sleep through all that? You been sleeping this whole time? We eat half of a cheese pizza that wasn't cooked, but it just defrosted. Oh, maybe I should have ate a fourth. I think that might be too much food. That might have been a little bit too much. Been streaming that long, it just feels like that was like a couple minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think West Point has a fire station. And then everybody always does the Rosewood fire station. Oh, this cleaver's about to break. Yeah, the fire department ones are pretty tried and true. I try to do like not unique, but like, I don't know, something other than a house. Something that's like, not meant for someone to live out of is like the first thing, is what I like. As it's the zombie apocalypse only been like 2 days, there's still scheduled programming. For now, that triggered that thing after the end of that. A foggy morning. Oh, that is overrun over there. That's insane. And the storage unit here is also like a lot of people's go-to. I feel like a lot of people don't do church. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go there. I'm almost out of this cleaver's almost denzo. The church also, if I want to do a little walk in this whole little area you can have for animals. But then over here should be the storage area, which some people do because it's kind of on the outskirts. Even the zombies can go through metal fences now if there's a big concentration of them. Yeah, they'll start like just rushing the fence and then it breaks. How is this place looted already? What the heck? When I fill up the milk carton, it'll be diluted milk. Keys to this thing? It is. That's the one mechanic that I'm like 50-50 on. Is sometimes when you go to a place, if you haven't been there, it'll be like looted already. But usually it takes time for that. This is like not even a full day since it started. Yeah, Don and Tello in here just chilling. And someone has a monkey head in a jar. That's okay. Awesome. Terrific. Well, storage area is gonna get overrun, so that's a no-go. An old factory. I will take that duffel bag. I still have a hammer. I tried doing a factory one time, but that was build 41. Felt off. I don't think this one works because there's like machines. I don't think you can get rid of them. There's a bunch of steel stuff in here, and eventually, if I don't die, could use that for blacksmithing. I love the little echo that it has when you're in like a big building. Alright, I'm probably gonna go through that field again. Do some light recon. Yeah, a couple hammers in my bag. But the storage facility is storage units is definitely not it. There's gotta be some good loot in there though, eventually. The only thing with the church is that it's a little bit more centralized. There's a lot more zombies than that would be there. Let me take a look-see. Yeah, it's got a couple in there. I can't open the doors in there anyways, so... Let me stop by the bar. Let me see what it looks like. I only have seen it, I think, like one time when I was stopping through to go to the guns. Now the gun store is just gonna be packed. I kind of want to make my way over there so it's not like looted, I guess. Oh, someone's got a skyline in the parking lot over there and a Mustang. Oh, they got a school bus. Gun store's packed. Twiggy's is also packed. But the back area with the lights and stuff looks so cool. It is gate fences though. Oh, they did a little bit to this grocery store too. They have like a small little patio area. Oh, there's a lantern in there too. I think the church might be the best option. It's gonna take a while to get them out of there, though. Dimension dropout? No, I don't think so. What is that? And it is packed. Save that for later. Let me see. Let me get into the trees over here. Are you saying I need new material? Every time I play this game, I don't know what it is, but it makes me want to watch Video Game High School again. I don't know why. I'm due for my yearly watch of that show. It was literally my childhood. Come on, you can do it. Ow. Let me see this. I feel like this looks familiar. Some of these scenes. Members only. They got all their videos on members only. I think the one you sent is good, but I clicked on the channel. a road back here that leads to something. Also, that house that everybody goes to that has literally like all the workbenches. I don't want to do that either. I've seen so many villagers go there instead. Well, this is gonna lead to something. Check the streaming service out. Might look into it. I have it on one of my tabs, so I shouldn't forget. I see where this road leads to. There's so much of Build 42 that I haven't explored. I would like the big new areas like Brandenburg and stuff. Well, we're pioneers right now. I have no idea what's over here. If that even leads to anything. It has to lead to something. How they encourage password sharing? Netflix would never. I remember the time it got increasingly harder and harder to use the Netflix account that I was bumming off of. Like at one point it was like the only time I could watch it was like I had to specifically use Opera GX. I didn't even use the VPN thing, but it was like only works for Opera GX. And then eventually they just like, you're not even on the same IP address. You can't use this even though you have the password. There's a little trail over here too. And some blood. It looks like it's a circle. Yeah, it's actually like insane. And like Netflix not having like a great catalog all either is just so like lame. It's always like the same movies. What is this? Looks like a little picnic area. Campground. Oh, there's a little hunter zombie. We have a camelback on. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Wait, how do you wear it the other way? Oh yeah. That's cool. And every time I find a place that I've never seen before in this game, makes me just love the game even more. I love this game. It's all training to make it soul crushingly hard. Eventually, make this game like dummy hard. But yeah, I usually just use Amazon Prime nowadays just because, like, they might not have the best catalog, but you could just buy the movie, which is also kind of lame, but it does double. At least with Amazon Prime, I can just order stuff too. Even though a lot of stuff nowadays is just Amazon slop. We love using the word slop around here. I think I really noticed that lately because I got these slippers, these cat slippers, recently from there. And the picture, it's very deceiving what it is. Oh, so is it a biography about you? Nesfruta? Boom roasted. Yeah, you know, I got the roast on deck around here. Pretty crazy stuff. Okay, there's a little kitchen area. This looks like when you're like going to camp for the summer. You come here. That was almost bad if I fell down there. Yeah, I just want to take a look inside without being zombied against. I'm getting sleepy out here. That's not good. I forgot about that. Pokemon The Axis movie? I feel like as a kid I saw that. I can't remember though. It was one Pokemon movie. I don't remember which one it was. Oh really? It has the Yaxis in it? I would have never guessed. Thanks for the help. That's crazy. Does it have Pikachu in it? Wonder. I don't know if I can remember if I have seen that before. I saw a Pokemon movie when I was a kid, I just don't remember what it was. Restaurants and entertainment. We got some chicken nuggets and a hot dog in here. Oh, these chicken tenders are uncooked. All uncooked. Put these in here if I ever come back. Need to find a place to sleep. Wonder if it's possible to do like a vegetarian run in this game. Probably not without mods, but they nerfed the cabbage stuff, I think. Oh no, well, cabbage was never really like. It's still like not gain enough weight if you just ate straight cabbage. But I'm pretty sure if you did like a cabbage and potato, it would work out, I think. They did nerf the, like, you can't, make a garden on, like, a second floor thing. I do remember that. Because everybody was just making, just claiming every house and then putting dirt on the roof and having a full garden. Guess I try to go back to one of these houses to sleep. Can't really fight because she's too tired. Either that or sleep in one of these cars. I don't want to do that. What is that? What is he doing? He's always doing something.
You just gotta eat the lettuce. It's just right, just straight up eat the lettuce.
You can have any part of that show, and none of it makes sense. Doesn't even make sense when you watch the whole show. My favorite one, I see the clip of it all the time of when they're just talking. They one of that, what's that lady, the adult actress lady, and the lady, the big lady comes in and she like takes her weave off and beats Hannibal. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I love that. 'Cause it looks like you can like kind of tell like they didn't know that was happening. You can see some of them trying to, like, they're breaking. That's the closest I've seen them like break. Maybe they didn't. It was like an accidental thing where they rehearsed. We didn't do the rehearsal, or they just said what was gonna happen. I don't know. That's my favorite clip though. I wanna watch that now. Hold on. That. Oh, they're just showing when he got arrested. What the heck? This one? Oh, it is this one. I found it. Man, what a fever dream this show was.
I'm not into shit. No, I'm not into shit.
Babe.
Like that's where I draw the line.
I'll
Like
pay you-
I'll play
What
with
if I paid
pee,
you
but shit.
I don't know what
No.
they're even talking about. It's actually
No.
insane.
No.
I got a question. Do we have enough porn?
No.
I think there's enough.
No.
You want some dessert?
Oh wow, that looks delicious.
Have some. I know you're on a diet. I don't eat. Just eat. Who you gonna vote for?
Did you put GHB in this?
There's a little bit of GHB in all of them. See, that's the thing.
Did you think I was gonna fire you, mother? Huh? You what you talking about? You are the father. I've been hearing the word out on the street. I don't care if you down here working and shit. What the hell is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, ancient mother? Huh? Don't stand there and look at me like I'm stupid, and I'll take it off and I'll beat your ass. Don't you ever go out there on the street and say that you ain't the father of my children no more. Do I make myself clear? Do I? Huh?
Yeah.
You got me up. Excuse me. Got me real up. I mean, looking like a damn slave out here.
I mean,
You can share.
I
the
love that
seat
so
if you
much.
want. Are you sad? Was that your wife? Your girlfriend? Mistress? Sister?
This is some bitch I after I went to see Raising in the Sun starring Denzel Washington.
here we go again with this story.
Classic. I love that so much. Back to regularly scheduled program. I remember when I was watching Adult Swim growing up. I was definitely not supposed to. Why are there so many zombies here? There is way too many zombies here. What the heck? Okay, alright, well. There's something inside, and oh, there's a survivor house over here. In Court Jester. It's literally Court Jester. Oh, it's because I'm like right in front of the church. Wait, shows that they would have is just insane. They just have the most random shows. I love Futurama. I noticed that the Adult Swim comes on a lot earlier than it was when I was a kid. When I was a kid, it was like 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock or something like that. But on our TVs at work, sometimes when I'm browsing through, they would be like I'd go past Cartoon Network, and Adult Swim would be playing at like 8 or 9, sometimes 7, with like Family Guy on the front. But yeah, Toonami was like my introduction to anime, because they were showing the Sword Art Online. Dubbed Sword Art Online. And then I was watching that every week, and then I was like, I can't wait for next week. So I got my happy little laptop at the time, and I went to some anime site or whatever like that, and they only had it in subbed. Now that's when I started watching subbed anime. And then before school started, there's a show, I forgot, it was like, I think it was like Disney GX or so. It was some weird thing for like, you could tell it's for like teens or whatever like that, but that's where I would watch Beyblade every morning and Power Rangers. Okay, we're gonna sleep in a motel. Warm bed. He had a panic attack. Yeah, Beyblade was... I love Beyblade. I remember one year growing up, a bunch of the, like my cousins and stuff, it was like planned, we all got Beyblades. And we didn't have like the arena thing, so we had this like big Tupperware thing that we would, it would be all like Beyblading it up. Like core memories. And I was telling somebody this at work the other day about, you know, the cringe stuff you do as a kid. Back in the day, I was kind of cringe as a kid. Who wasn't cringe as a kid? Long story short, I tried to put my soul into my Beyblade. Ah, there's that. I wanted it to be stronger.
I am Pibble.
Part of the
Wash my
cards
belly.
too. I put my hand on my Yu-Gi-Oh deck, part of the cards. And I made my first deck out of like, what, 9 or 10 cards at a time. Getting just booster packs from Target. And I had just enough for 40 cards. And I had the heart of the cards. And then a couple years, one of my friends, he was just giving away all his Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so I have a whole bag of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Some of them were fakes, but who cares? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is a throwback too. The other stinkiest year. All the other people, everybody else went to sleep. Nobody wanted to see zombies. Still have hymns. Then I also have hymns in my backpack. Where's that at? Oh, that's all the way over here. What is this? Like a resort? I wanna go there. Right, so how am I gonna do this? I don't know. Oh my god, that was risky for no reason. Maybe I'll just slowly try and figure some of this out, I guess. I don't know. That office building would be cool too, but there's too many windows. I'm pretty sure that has a basement too. There's also some of these stores, they're like all connected at the top and they have like bedrooms and stuff, but it's like in the middle of the town. Keep like freezing a little bit. I know I should be finding a temporary house because I guess the church would be the current long-term goals. But there's an event that happens that I want to be, I guess, somewhat prepared for. I can already tell I'm losing frames. It's gonna be pretty rough over here. Oh my god, my game is not keeping up right now. That truck is having problems. Don't want to get near that. Now, sometimes when, like, I guess they're, like, morphed into the ground, like, that happened with the trailer one time of, like, I don't want to get close to it, because if it, like, unmorphs from the ground and I just get hit by the car, just instantly die, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, I forgot there was an alarm that happened at the school here. It's gonna be populated. Oh, that's why there's so many zombies over here. Now I remember. Oh my god, this game freezing up is scaring me. Pretty much back to where it started, all the way back up here. That'd take like months to like clear this whole place out. Got an MP5? He's got an MP5 on his back. I wouldn't need an MP5 right now, but I do want his nightstick. Got a holster. Oh, it's got a magazine in it too. Glock 17 with magazine, full magazine. Got some problem solvers. It's in good condition too. Alright, I need to go somewhere. Literally right where I started. Pretty much. Probably just go down this street. Into these houses. Over there. This whole time it's been just walking. The little free frames are getting to me. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. What the heck? Sounds like it's coming from two different directions. I've just been walking in circles. Maybe I might try and do something with this little shopping center here. You try to walk away, but they see you very well, and also I have the conspicuous rate, so they see me a lot easier. But they're gonna be migrating across town. tired of the game doing that. Just because there's so many zombies. In one of the most populated areas too. Mossberg 500 in here in a box of shells. No key though. What is happening? Why is she... Oh my god, I can't stop reading. I couldn't stop reading. It wouldn't let me stop reading. I was about to be very upset. It's literally just an owner's manual for the vehicle I was in. That's crazy. I was about to die, just trying to pass the time really quick. They changed something about the sounds, because this doesn't sound like it used to sound. They were literally like a second, not even a second away. Like if it was one zombie, that would have still taken some time, but once multiple started hacking up, by 19, one bullet of that. That's where I die. If I die because of a not being able to stop reading the owner's manual of that, I would have not played this game for another couple months. I see another gun. Two. I think it has a magazine too. This bulletproof vest also has no holes in it. Like, I gotta kill more zombies to get better performance right now. No. I got the setting on that they do not respawn. However, there are a lot of zombies. This is not even the most populated area. You can go to Louisville, which is like the actual city, and that has an insane amount of zombies. This is just like the most populated town. I think so. I'm not too sure how much that other place has. Irvington has. Yeah. I guess Irvington, Kentucky. I'm in West Point right now. There's Louisville, Brandenburg, Maldro, Riverside. But back when I first started playing this game, West Point was the place I spawned at, and I could never survive more than I think 20 to 30 days. $1,000? What do you mean, like 1,000 base population? I also have it cranked on high right now. The zombie population. Population? Not 1,000 or a million? $1,000? What? That can't be right. Is it West Point? Sounds like it would not be that small of a town. I don't know. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. When I walk by, I need to find a place to like temporary setup because all I've been doing is just running around killing zombies. I haven't been building anything temporary. Only 7 people. What the heck? Why do I even be a town at that point? That's crazy. I have more people at my workplace than that. There's a little raccoon. Okay, you can't say, you can say that about anything. Too many people hugging you at once is like... 2. ATF hat? I'll take that. Looks like they all migrated. The police station looks empty from the outside. Been causing a lot of ruckus in the residential area. Yeah, that church is gonna be in the long-term goal right now. I need a short-term goal. And I gotta have a fridge in here somewhere. It's over there, but it's surrounded by windows. I haven't been getting any of my skills up or anything. But if it's like the last run that I had, I missed out on literally all of the training videos. For the longest. That was the longest run. It was like 5 months, pretty much. I just put this stuff down here. Hopefully I don't forget it. Anyway, this random motel room, I'm not gonna forget that I left an MP5 and a Beretta. How much does that backpack how much is this weighing? 3? That's kind of a lot. I want to just run by the gun place, take a little look inside. I think that counts as like I've been there, so it doesn't get looted as fast, maybe. This food store is like empty on the outside now. Compared to last time. You need keys for these cars? I don't think so. Some of the gate is already destroyed. Alright. Well, let's take a look-see. Ooh, Nissan Skyline. And keys to the bar. I think the Skyline's over the food for them. Oh, it's packed back there. Yeah, I can see a little bit in there, so I think that counts. I don't know. There's another key in here too. No gas in it. I know what's wrong with it. Well, there's gas in it and the key. Go to one of the gas stations that's away from the outskirts. Hello, Nebby Cat. How's it going? We have a car now. Trying not to lose my mind playing this game. Gas tank is on the right side. This is peak zombie game. Ah, there's a bunch here. My game would stop freezing, that'd be great though. Any keys in here? Nope. It's like a more realistic take on zombie stuff. Antidepressants. Can I get a full tank of gas for free? Like The Sims meets zombies. I accidentally pressed space. Data of Decay is good too. How are these cigarette packs not full? The place where you go to get them. Firecrackers might come in handy, maybe? I don't know. I even have a lighter? Do that. Mark that up. WRX Owner's Manual. Ooh, chicken burrito. Know what? I think I know where I'm gonna go. Oh, it's not doing it at one setting when I'm driving. It's already activated. Okay, it just wasn't. Didn't seem like it was doing it. Or should I choose the day that's like demi thick with fog to try and drive somewhere? The game keeps freezing up. It's like impossible to drive with the lag going on. Because I have a bunch of, let me close my browser. That did not help. Okay, hold on. I open the browser back up. Probably RAM usage. I have so much RAM though. I even downloaded more of it. I think I have 64. I think that's right. Okay, yeah. I have 416 sticks of RAM. Apparently I need more. Oh, you can follow the tutorial to make Project Zomboid use more RAM. The default setting is 4. Oh, that's a lot of... That is so many instructions, what the heck? Maybe on my task manager. Wait, is that the strip club? The strip club is here. A pole position. like State of Decay. It's been a minute since I played it though. I've never played Dying Light. Yeah, all my stuff is at like 45% right now. And I'm still getting this. Set the game, I'm not doing that right now. I wanna go in the strip club. Oh, I'm tired. Never mind. Yeah, I gotta do something to give this game more RAM or something, cause it is struggling right now. There's a lot of just objects everywhere. Like one of them, CPU and memory intensive games, I think. You see like all the stuff that's all over the ground and it's kinda remember stuff? I don't know, man. I'm no computer whiz. Might as well not even be using my graphics card right now. I don't think this is where I need to be. I can't see anything now. Can't see anything, the game keeps freezing. I'm like in a low area too, so I don't know. I don't know what's the deal. Usually I have more of a problem, like I can be out in the middle of nowhere with a bunch of trees and it's fine, but I don't know. Bunch of zombies, it's not. Okay, this is the little area I had in Build 40. I had this, like, apartment thing that's above a liquor store, but I wanted to do. I want to live in there. I want to live in a gas station. For right now, at least. They got a rifle in here. Gonna take a little nap here. I did not bring the pillow with me, did I? Oh, well, got one here. I can clear some of this out without doing that much property damage. Unless it's got like a little memory leak going on. Because it seems like it's just getting worse. Gotta take the attention of a couple at a time. And at some of these forums here. Do I have a limitation on this? I don't think you can. I hydrated. Dang it, they're breaking windows. Like literally every like 20 seconds. I don't wanna think I can do a base in the strip club now that I'm thinking about it. They keep breaking all the windows down there. Getting oh, they broke the one of the doors. Another one in here somewhere. I don't know. Twitch be twitching. They do love the ads. Telling me you don't like watching ads all the time? I love watching ads, especially like on YouTube. It's very jarring because I use Brave, so I don't like get ads on YouTube, and then when I'm watching on my phone, I'm just bombarded with ads. Like every 3 minutes, there's like a 15-second one and then a 30-second one. It is about that time though. We don't wrap up this. Man, it's been 11 hours. That's insane. It feels like it's been like 5. That's crazy. I see the sun coming out right now, so that's the only reason I'm wrapping it up. Tomorrow, I guess later tonight. I don't know, or later today. I don't know what we're doing. Depends how I'm feeling. Maybe if I can get a fix for this frame rate stuttering thing, I'd do this again. Or XCOM. I'm getting a little hint of XCOM, but I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, my PC can handle this. I'll be honest, I don't remember my specs. Next week is the new Division season, yeah. Oh, that there. Yeah, there's my specs right there. 5700 X3D. 16GB RAM times 4. DDR4 though, but that shouldn't really matter. Yeah, I do have a 4070. I don't think it's not a graphics thing, it's something, I'm pretty sure the game is just limited on how much RAM it's allowed to use. Which I have plenty of RAM that I feel like is unused. Need 16 more. I gotta get a 5th slot, or I gotta download some more off the internet. I think I'll just download some RAM. Yeah, you're supposed to do it. I think it's like biannually. You just keep installing more RAM. It's crazy. All these sites offer it for free, you know. I have 4 16GB sticks. And they have RGB, so that always gives you a little bit more. Sixteen times 4, quick. Wait. Let me see. No, 16GB Corsair Vengeance. RGB, gotta make sure you have the RGB times 4. Man, you got me tripping over here. Yeah, I got a bunch of RAM. I was told that's like a lot. Especially like, that's more than you would mostly need. So. Well, when I was getting my new CPU, at the time, RAM was like, still pretty cheap. It was like $60. And I was like, you know what, might as well just get 2 more RAM sticks while I have the case open, you know? Put those bad boys in there. I know, I've been told. $370 hours, Project Zomboid. 491 Division. 495 Warframe. Alright, I will be back later today at about 12 hours. Around 6 p.m. Eastern, at the latest would be 6:30 or 7 p.m. if I can figure stuff out in time, because I still gotta sleep. I'm back to my old sleep schedule and I hate it. But alright. Wait, before I end, I need to do this now. So I don't forget. I need to export a video.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome, buddy.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm Eastern. 6 a.m. When was this? May 27th. Alright, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go eat food and go to sleep. I'm super tired. It all just hit me just now. Almost 12 hours. We almost did the old schedule. I'll be back. I'll figure out what we're playing. I still don't know what we're playing. Make sure you guys hydrate and all that stuff. Where's my buttons at? Oh, there it is. Okay, good night. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys later today. I'm hydrating.